saints in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsjon jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never sail in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsjon jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be cursed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Ah, ah, ah. Start by accepting the feelings hiding in your voice. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? So, and how's your day been? For me, it's actually been quite a good day. And how's the weekend been for you? For me, it have been a good weekend. I have just been relaxing, getting back to my exercising. And also, I'm gonna tell you, I'm actually liking my new sleep schedule. It's actually feeling better to sleep earlier instead of napping. It actually feels better, I mean it. Anyway, so today, and since a new week is here, do you have any plans for the week? For me, well, I I don't really have a most plan here. And today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Speed of Justice. But before we do that, so today I'm 26% pony and I'm also 43% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what was a situation you thought would be terrible, but you actually enjoyed? Honestly, lately, for me thinking that way is actually extremely nowadays, because nowadays I see everything with an open mind, so it's actually very for me to think of something that way. So there haven't really been a situation like that lately that I can think of, so I don't really think I can answer that question. But it all comes down to me being open-minded, because remember, an open mind goes a long way. Anyway, that aside, I'm just gonna launch the game quickly, so give me a second, huh? Okay. Anyway, So last time at Ace Attorney, Speed of Justice, so did we manage to finish chapter 3? I mean episode 3. And we got to learn more about the dragons, and we might have actually misunderstood everything about the dragons. Like, we know now that it wasn't the We know now that it wasn't the leader of the dragons that killed the previous queen. It might actually be the prime minister that killed the previous queen. And everything is just one big misunderstanding because he framed the previous attorney. But today we're gonna get started with chapter 4. I mean, episode 4. So, here we go. Let me use Saints to her. I mean, move over her. And then, let's get to it. I've been missing saying that I haven't said this for a month, so I'm gonna do it really good. Wait, gonna have to see where they call me up on. So, objection! Oh wait. So, objection! And I think we're gonna get started, that we're going straight for the year actually. So, episode 4, Tona på storyteller. So from this perspective will this be from this time. But is he practicing? I take it that he's an actor then. Sister Steph, no, do you think he did it? Oh no, if he did, then what do we do? Hey, pull yourself together. Don't worry, I have an idea. Well, as I noticed, we're gonna start this episode straight by going to the deal. My 13, 9:45 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 6. Let me use save quickly. It Oh wait, hang on, it's lagging a bit. I know how to fix this. Last time it happened, it fixed itself by an update, so we'll see how it will get fixed. How it will get fixed the next time. Anyway. Wait, hang on. what the heck? Oh, so this time I'm gonna be okay. So I'm doing this as Athena this time. And gonna spin a bit. It was going so well before I went to India, and now it's been like. Well, we'll see. Last time it fixed itself and I never had an issue after an update, so it might be an update thing, I don't know. This reminds me. This reminds me because might actually be this too, because I remember I never caught one, so anyway. Plus, plus the request was so last minute. I didn't even have a chance to talk with my client. Also, it was a last minute request. He's late. He's late for a very important date. Date. My name is Athena Sykes, armed with analytical psychology and a full arsenal of legal know-how. I'm a fully competent defender of the right anything against it. Yeah, you might be the youngest one, but it is a fact you are actually, you deserve to be called one, an ace attorney. If I wish my client would show up already, the deal's about to start. Actually, now that I think about it, oh, I thought, okay. Well, I don't really have much to go. I don't really have much to go on. Wait. It appears we made it just in time. Where have you been? The deal's about to start, Simon. Wait, why is Simon the client? You needn't get so worked up, Athena. So I'll be defending Black Quill this time. I swear we had a whole game about this. And now we defended him. Like, man, Black Quill used to count the cards. Black Quill used to count the cards up, yeah, can't he? What happened this time for him to get a ghost? His partners can wait. There's no way he'd wait for me. Yeah, he wouldn't be so happy about that. And besides, why would I want to start off on the wrong foot with him right out of the gate? Yeah, let's not do that because we know that things are gonna go wrong later on, so we can at least have a little good start. Dealing with such matters is part of being a lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you do have a point. Yeah, well, going for you lateness is not. Still, but a young amateur I see. Oh, you. The same as always, I see. This is Simon Blackquill. He might not look it, but he's actually a psychiatrist and a psychology specialist. He and I go way back, as Fove said specialization in psychology. We both disciples of the same person, so to speak, but he's kinda my senior, I guess. But with the sense of humor or no, I wish he'd stop treating me like a child all the time. Well, in his eyes, you always gonna be a child. So, where are White Donor and Justice Donor? Well, you're not gonna be seeing White. Mr. White is abroad and Apollo is helping Josie with her magic sword. Ah, so that's why he isn't here. Didn't I tell you? Tell you what? Yeah? What about that? They have things outside of this too. So neither one of them are here, leaving you to take this on alone? Basically, yes. Yup. Yeah, God. Oh, I don't think he likes that. He doesn't seem happy. Call White Donor back. It's not too late. Well, I don't think he will make it. So how about not? We could call Apollo back, but White, he's kinda hard right now. Oh, no, not too late at all. He would only need to know how to teleport. Yeah, kinda. Very well. Then I will settle for Justice Dodo. Go cap him by the horns and drag him here. You really don't think that Athena can do it alone, do you? You saw that Yosta has some more. Apollo is literally in the middle of a show, Simon. You might not want to admit it, but I've got what it takes to take on this case. Yeah, that is true. She have come a long way. Just leave this to me and go watch from the college. As you defend the Yales in spectacular fashion. No, as I win the heck out of this deal. I'll be okay. Promise. So wipe that look off your face already, will you? Anyway, I take it the guy behind you is... Oh, I see, you was only the client, not the thief. Well, that's at least a good thing. Yes, he's you. He's asleep again. Hoy, Pocky, wake up. Yeah. As violent as ever. Oh, what did you done for, Simi? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna be defending a young yacht. A young yacht or not, it is still impressive that he is managing to balance that while being young. Impressive skills. justitiellesikati. Yeah, he's completely young. She is you love, yeah, så sa sitt väl. I'd say she's more green than yellow, however. Love, yeah, she's so just to look it to see. Yep, he's young. Is she like a fellow apprentice or something? No, she's quite a full-fledged. Heh, something like that. Oh, Simon, you silly. Oh, Simon, you silly. You just quite a bit. I've known her longer than I've known you. You could say we bonded to one another. Oh, okay. Well then, cause I better call her Missy Cathy then. Or maybe... Simon, this guy's not only rude, but he's a deceit to the mind at his own deal. Yeah, I'm worried about him too. Like he's... No matter how you look at it, he looks like he's gonna pass out at any time. I know he is bad, but I'm not yet to give him a piece of my mind. Yeah, like not a thing before you have a deal. For starters, if you will, just to save it for after the deal. Well, fine. Missy Cathy, don't call me that. How do you do? Simmons has an older friend of mine. Oh? Well, I kinda figured when Simon said that earlier. I'm the 40 years old head chief of Wet Super. What? Okay. For being young, you have surprisingly good movements there. Vet note number 4, Pocky Vet, nästa media sa. Okay, I'm not really sure anymore if he's young or not. It's nice to meet you too, Mr. Vet. So he can't pull himself together when he wants to. Yes, seems that way. I am still worried. I'm still worried for him though. If only the deal wasn't starting in a 5 minutes. Haven't been a ghost of a motor that only occurred yesterday. I'm afraid it's taking a toll on the poor boy. Really? It doesn't seem that way to me. He seems fine. He seems quite fine for me, if you ask me. If you happen to be there at the theater, that'll happen too, right? They say the founder Yakuku storyteller modeled in his DSNU. Ah, so that old guy from earlier was a storyteller. I don't really know what Yakuku means, but yeah, a storyteller, I see. I actually like storytellers. Indeed. The victim, master storyteller, Typhoon Tornado, was a long time was a long time a pattern of a wet sopa. Tofu tornado. Is that supposed to be upon with tofu as in typhoon and tornado as in tornado? That's what I love about Ace Attorney. All the silly names. Master Tornado had been looking after Pocky ever since Vet non Petit passed away. I see. So the victim was kind of like a father to the defendant, huh? Yeah, it sounds like it. That stupid old fuck! Like a father? No way! He was always dissing my super! How dare you speak ill of him? You seem to have some creative respect for Thai food. Johnny, you mouth like that is why they suspected you of his murder in the first place. Yeah, I can easily see that. No, pull yourself together. Non Petit must be yulin in his grave. But see me. The police, none of them believes me. They won't listen to me. I mean, I won't exactly listen to a young yacht neither. It looks like he's stealing stock from the wall order. Don't worry, Mr. Webb. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You're in good hands now. You believe me, ma'am? Well, I mean, I have to since I'm defending you. Of course, no matter what, I'll believe in you to the very end. Well, but I basically know nothing about the murder, so it's gonna be a bit tricky. But it's not the first time I have done it like this, so I used to have to make do with what I have so far and try to get as much information as possible. You wish, basically. Now come on, I need you to shape up, just like those ardent noodles of yours. Yes, ma'am. My super is the fiercest. Please don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Ah, he passed away. Okay, he passed out, I mean. Mr. Bat. Bucky, you create a big pilot. So, how exactly do you know this guy? I used to frequent Red Sopa, and still do in fact, so I've known him since he was a lad. Oh, so when you say, so you mean that you used to frequent it from a young age then? That's why his father and Master Tornado were always so good to me. I didn't know you liked Sopa so much, Simon. I like Sopa, but personally I'm more of an udon type. I wouldn't expect one such as you, who eats meat slapped between slabs of bread. to understand the delicate taste and the subtle textures imparted by pork wet flavor flour. Hey, that's just cute. Well, I mean, both are good, but I'm personally more of a noodle person, so Simon wins this one. But I think yes. I'm all about flavor and subtlety and stuff. For me, I'm a mix of both. If I let the wet super end like this, I'll never be able to face non-petty or master tunator in the next life. I see. And that's why you came to me. You wanted somebody you got just. It was never my intention to ask you. So you really wanted to ask Beate for this and Apollo if he wasn't available? I kinda feel bad for Athena now that Athena was used the last pick. I'll solve him. I can handle it just fine. Well, I believe it's used about the time. But we haven't even properly discussed the case yet. What's the matter? You look nervous, Athena. So tell me you is sickening on. I will simply with the excitement of battle. That's all. Of course, let's do this. Come on, Mr. Vietman. Get up off the floor. We got a case to win. Yes, Miss Sikati, I'm gonna do my best. What was that? You phone. Yellow, 2 bowls of noodles, soy sauce, no come to, kinda busy at the courthouse. Huh? They hung up. I think you should put your phone on silent mode. Okay, let's do this. He's not going to do himself or his case any favors like this, Simon. Maybe we should let him go get some yeast somewhere. Let me guess. Ha! Maybe if I were alone på egna float of udon noodles. Hey, don't insult udon noodles like that. I have you know that udon noodles are one of the best noodles out there. And soba is at the second place. But udon is the best. Even if my parents don't like udon, but I do. But I'm fierce, like my soba. Jag don't let sopa då för just slappa det i fästet. Yeah. I mean, it's still noodles salty beef, yes. But what do you mean with it, yeah? Get a book with the seat, yes? Good enough. Good enough, yes. And put a noodles Yeah, it's true. They are possessed a bit differently. He, he's black out. Oh boy, I used to love something like this would happen. Yeah, Atena isn't exactly the luckiest one here. Si- Simon, what are the phases of super he was talking about? First, book with seats or yachts are going to make a book with floor. Then top, made with this floor, is cut with a large rectangular knife into noodles. And finally, the book with noodles are pulled. Each step is done immediately one after the other so that the sopa is fresh when eaten. Oh yeah, I have actually seen that. That is exactly what makes sopa so tasty. But I'm still more of an udon person. Oh, so that's what he meant. I wouldn't want him to make me any sopa I don't know. That's for sure. Athena, this is no time for eat and sucker. You need to get into the courtroom now. Just remember, as a prosecutor, I will be unable to lend you a hand. Also, you're gonna be the prosecutor of this case. So don't expect any help from my quarter. There you go. Treating me like I'm incompetent again. For your information, I wasn't planning on asking you for help anyway. You still wait, Simon. I'll solve you. Well, Simon did a good job at getting her fired up. Mr. White and Apollo might not be here, but that's alright. I can do this on my own. Yeah, and that was, I do believe, my thought in 9:50 a.m. District Code Courtroom number 4. So let me save her. And now let us get started. Day 1. Court is now in season. All eyes. Court is now in season for the trial of Bucky Vet. The first is ready, Your Honor. Oh wait, so you are the... I see, so you are the prosecutor of this case? Okay, but you move quite quickly between her and the Queen. The prosecution is fully prepared, Your Honor. What's this? No pay this time, Prosecutor Satmati. Oh yeah, you are right, he wasn't paying this time. That is correct, Your Honor. To expedite the proceedings, I completed them beforehand in the lobby. Ah, I see. How very thoughtful of you. By the way, what brings you back to this country? Yeah, I'm wondering why you're moving back and forth like that. Chief Prosecutor Edward himself called on me to handle this case. Besides, I have a debt to repay, and if my opponent is yet a Carlo Dick. You as the service as always, I see. I have no qualms with sending her down to hell. Nobody's going to hell. If you have a score to settle, it's with Apollo, not me. But more importantly, I am not a Carlo King. I'm a qualified and capable attorney. Very do. Then what is that yellow attire? If not proof of your immaturity, you small pink stick. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? No, kiss you still sipping. You used to love to be savage, don't you? No, Pussycutie Satmati. She's still only a teenager. Please go easy on her. Yay! No även yours is giving me the kid treatment. But I mean, you are the youngest one, so what did you expect? Wait. Okay, hang on. Something happened there. Okay, wait, hang on, eat. No. Very well. Shall we begin, Your Honor? Oh wait, it's doing it again, damn it. Give me a quick second to fix it. Okay, so it be fixed now. Yes. I suppose we should. Now then, Pussycutie Satmati, please give your opening statement. I saw them what I can do. They'll be sorry they underestimated me. Certainly. Let the last years of the victim commence. The incident is believed to have occurred at around 4 p.m. yesterday, might well, at a storyteller's theater called Kuyu Kuyu Day. The victim was a great master of the tornado school of Yakuko, who comedic storytelling. Also, Yakuko is a comedy storytelling. That's actually my kind of thing. His name was Typhoon Tornado. So that's the layout I see. The scene of the murder was the theater's dressing room. It is accessible via the staff entrance highway and has an inner and outer sliding door. I see. Backstage diagram of the backstage area, showing the location of the stage, the dressing room, and the yard. Backstage diagram added to the court record. Well, let's take a closer look at that one then. So that's the layout, and I see that there is a yard inside too. The The estimated time of death is between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. The cause of death is suffocation. How the victim is suffocated is yet to be determined. The others 5 found nothing unusual in his lungs or stomach, and there is no more than weapon. I think. Well, I mean, noodles can actually be used as a weapon. For the ones that didn't know, so in the past, so have pasta been used to strangle others? And if a pasta in Italy, by the way, and that's an actual thing if you look it up. So, and if pasta can be used to strangle others, then you can do the same with noodles too. I know it's hard to believe, but it is possible indeed. If you make it hard enough. Hard and flexible enough. I will now submit the incident report to the court. Crime scene report. The crime took place in the theater dressing room. Master Donator was found with his face thrust into a last Super Bowl. Crime scene report added to the court record. Typhus Artisafari report. The time of death is between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. The cause of death is suffocation. Typhus Artisafari report added to the court record. Difficult Satmati, how can you name Mr. Vet as the culprit? Well, let's take a closer look here. Well, what I said about the noodles might be true, but the couples they could also have been used. They are the only two I can think of actually. And then, Typhoonators are to Safari report. Time of death might well from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Cause of death, suffocation. Nothing was found in the lungs. When you don't know how the victim was killed, or even with what, well, it is still that a weapon and precise method are as yet unknown. The accused is the only one who had the opportunity to commit the murder. How so? I will explain this assertion in further detail as we continue. Well, I'm listening, or yet I'm eating. Look, I guess this means he has some kind of evidence to present. Seems that way, and let's see what it is after the outbreak. So I go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I Have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going hard then. Look, I guess this means he has... Oh yeah, alienated. No, but the accused the cat to plead his case. Well, about that, come to think of it, where is the defendant, Mr. Sykes? Sorry, Your Honor, but I'm afraid Mr. Webb isn't feeling very well and is resting in the infirmary. Sorry, it is the lack of a clear conscience that impedes him from facing this court. No, it is because he is drunk. Yet, started off on the wrong foot already. Mr. Webb is the head chef of a super shop frequented by the victim. On the day of the incident, Mr. Webb went to the theater at the victim's request. Typhoid Tornado was a connoisseur of soba, as you can see in these photographs. He was apparently making soba himself in his dressing room that very day. So that is what So that is what he was doing, I see. The super font at the scene is likely the super he himself made there. Like his sopa is one thing, but making it in a theater seems a bit most known. Well, it might be possible, I don't know. Master Tunator tydligen had a passion for sopa, didn't he? For a man like that to be murdered by a sopa thief is simply unthinkable. And yet, the accused had ample motive. On the victim's safe, we discovered the deed to the accused soap. Mr. West was to inherit Wet soap when he lost his father recently. However, it's believed the victim stole the soap's teeth during the chance of abuses. The prosecution believes the accused killed the victim in order to get the teeth back. So that's how it is. Or is it? Where the sopa teeth found in the victim's possession, it's the teeth for the sopa soap. The teeth holder is pocky wet. A murder over the teeth to a soap. That does sound like a plausible motive. Well, okay, no, I can't investigate. So that's what this case is about. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. Like always. I wish Simon had filled me in a little better. Yeah, he was very abstract, doesn't you? I could have contributed more than just a dozen buckets of gold sweet. Of gold sweet if he had. Defense? From you the man, I cut you know very little about the details of this case. Well, I mean, it was the very last minute after all. Well, you see... Uh-oh. I know what he's gonna say. You are dishonoring the soul of the victim by appearing in the courtroom unprepared. I can't even say anything against that. You are an You are an embarrassment to your profession. You put it egg yolk. Have you never heard of something called last minute request? Egg. I'm sorry. Apologize, Pepper. And now I'm an egg yolk. Well, I mean, they both good. We've only just started, and I've already been demoted from being sick. Well, that is the way he does it. I am yet to call my witness, Your Honor. So who's the witness then? Let us listen to the words of one who was present when the crime was discovered. Someone who was there when the victim's body was found. Very well. Witness, please take the stand. So who's the witness? Oh, Simon. So it's a black quill? So black quills that the witness had. That explains why he said he couldn't help us. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Simon Black Quill, Busecutter. Busecutter Black Quill? You didn't tell me you were going to take the stand. Yeah, I thought you was only gonna be watching. There simply wasn't time. But the same Busecutter Black Quill. But you said that the damning scene you witnessed beforehand with the defense. We could remove this deal along and saved the victim's soul that much faster. Damning scene? Yeah, let him. That's just his way of speaking, don't mind it. What did the voltage Simon say? Busecutter Satmati, was it? Before I give my testimony, there's something I'd like to confirm. By all means, this involves a yakuku, yakuku, a very traditional form of Japanese comedic storytelling. Do you have enough knowledge of this art form to handle the case competently? Are you implying that I am not qualified for this case? Not yet. I'm simply trying to ascertain your familiarity with the topic. For now. Okay, this is gonna get ugly. We have someone that's completely violent and brutal and sarcastic. And then we have someone that likes to be calm and very savage. This might turn ugly. It is a security study to learn the background of any case he takes on. I did some research on Yakugu last night and have grasped the overall idea of it. How much could you possibly grasp in a single night? Simon and the Black Wheel seems a bit Yakugu. When I get a chance, I will eat it. Okay, he's still going. Let's see how. Yakuku is a form of entertaining storytelling that originated in the land of Japan. In it, the storyteller sits alone on the stage with only a fan and a towel as, and the Yakuku artist tells long, whimsical stories, giving each character a distinct voice. This traditional art was originally invented by monks to make sermons more interesting. I see. So that's what it is. Are you satisfied? If not, I could explain the 12 types of endings to source stories. shall I perform the famous story of a Yukimura instead? Okay, who's the Yukimura? Oh! Eat up! Eat up best you have put in a bit of a study. Your acknowledgement is most welcome, persecuted Black Whale. I can see why you are known for being quite triumph in your yeses, persecutor. Yeah, very triumph indeed. No, I would love you to see you perform that story you mentioned, if you don't mind. If that is your honor's request, you can. Thank you. Your honor, could we please get back to the deal? Oh, yeah, of course. I nearly forgot. Only because it's you, I'm not even gonna say anything. Because you always that way. Seriously? Of all the things for you to forget? Ahem! Now then, back to the case. Prosecutor Blackwell, please tell this court what you witnessed. So let's hold a testimony then. What Simon saw, I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m. I went straight to Master Donator's dressing room to say hello. Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter, only to come storming out a while later. Master Donator's junior disciple went to apparently then entered the room soon after. That's when Uento discovered Master Donator's body. So it was someone named Uento, huh? No, wait just a minute, Persecutor Blackwell. With testimony like that, you practically accused Mr. Watt of the crime. All I can do is state what I saw. I can't help how it appears. But a qualified and capable attorney such as you should be able to dispatch with it, right? Well, we see what I can do. Well, yeah, too. Alright, I guess I'd better start by getting all the info out of him that I can. Yeah. Time for some cross-examination. What Simon saw, I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m. Hold it! Is it got a black wheel? What did you go to the theater for in the first place? I went because I had received an invitation from a Master Donator. Ha! See for yourself. It was a special show commemorating his junior disciple who entered the promotion. It was also an occasion to announce the boy's successor to the stage name of Wento True. So what exactly does it mean to succeed to a stage name? It means that you're gonna be the next big thing, basically. You really don't know, do you? In the performing arts, a name succession is when an artist inherits a predecessor's name. I see. Så det var så något oändligt Yakuku artist before, and this disciple succeeded him, huh? And what exactly did your invitation say? It contained a simple letter of a solutions and an outline of the soul's program. Oh, it appears that I Fortunator was going to perform Toki Super or Time Super. Yeah, that does make sense considering what he said there. He's famous for his masterful pantomime of eating super. Using only he's a fan as a prop. Yeah, I did figure that out. And Wento was to perform Super Say or Super Gluten, a super themed song, I see. It seems you know what they go through about the Yakuku yourself, you partners. The first to perform was the senior disciple Keiyu, followed by Uento, and lastly, Master Tornado. I see. Invitation. The invitation ceremony received from Master Tornado to the song commemorating Uento's name succession and promotion. Invitation added to the court record. I see, so that's why you happened to be at the Storyteller's Theater yesterday. Yeah, it is a pretty big thing after all. Invitation. Inside the envelope was a ticket to the show and a letter from the victim. The letter contained a simple greeting and a rundown of the show's program. Keiyu was to perform her balloon act, then Uento was to do his super gluten routine, and finally, Master Tornado was to perform his time super routine. So what happened after you arrived? Let's hold it then. I went straight to Master Tornado's dressing room to say hello. Hold it! And how did Master Tornado appear when you said hello to him? I went with the intention of greeting him, but ultimately we didn't actually meet. You didn't see him? Why not? Keiyu escorted me to the dressing room, but we heard the sound of Yaku being performed from within. I see, so you didn't wanna disturb him? Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in the hall until he was done. You heard Yaku being performed in the dressing room? Yes, not just me, but Keiyu as well. You know the words. You can confirm that the victim was still alive at 4 p.m. Correct, I couldn't hear him clearly through the doors, but I'm sure it was Master Tornado. So you couldn't hear him clearly? Well, that's actually an important thing to take a mental note of. I could tell because it was the time super routine being performed in there. So that means the victim was killed sometime after that. Pocky went into the testing room thereafter, only to come storming out a while later. Hold it! Please tell us in detail how Mr. Vet happened at the time. Kay and I were waiting in the hallway for Master Tornado to finish practicing. When Pocky appeared and entered the testing room with his things. What happened after that? We heard what sounded like Pocky shouting inside the room. About 10 minutes later, Pocky came back out of the testing room looking at the I-8. This is most likely when the murder was committed. We can't say that for sure. The victim was an elderly man. It would have been entirely possible to kill him within the span of 10 minutes. I'd better come up with some kind of counter-argument at first. Yeah, a good idea indeed. Master Tornado's junior disciple went to apparently then entered the room soon after. Hold it! What do you mean by apparently? Didn't you see him go in? No, I called him. I wasn't able to see the testing room from where I was standing at the time. Is that so? But Kayo was right in front of it, so I'm sure she saw it all. I see. But why do you suppose Uento went to the testing room anyway? He had just finished his routine, so he was making a courtesy call. A discipline is to pay the master respect right before and after his performance. I see. Well, we kinda do the same at Inner Bounty too, you know. And by that I mean having a little meeting before the match to make plans and tactics for what to do during the match. And then after the match to reflect on it, see how we can improve, what mistakes have been made, and also what good things we did and all that. And all disciples are expected to do this? Yes, it's common courtesy among Yaku artists. I see. Could you tell us what happened after Uento went into the testing room? Certainly. Well, let's hurry then. That's when Uento discovered Master Tornado's body. Hold him! And how did Uento react at the time? After Uento had been in the testing room for 2 or 3 minutes, we heard a scream from inside the room and Uento came flying out. Did you hear any signs of a struggle at the time? No, just Uento's woeful scream. I see. Well, that's all I can get at it. Not really anything I can. I got lots of information out of it, but nothing I can counter argument against. Well done, Prosecutor Black Quill. Your testimony has given us quite a glimpse into the sequence of events. Thank you, Prosecutor Black Quill. And now, please allow me to summarize your testimony. When Prosecutor Black Quill and Gale were in the hallway waiting for Master Tornado, the accost came along and entered the dressing room with some items in tow. Yeah, that's basically what happened. He was hot certain for a time inside the dressing room. About 10 minutes later, he came back out of the room, seeming rather angry. A short time after the accost had come and gone, when the tornado went into the room, a few minutes later, after having discovered the victim's body, Winter gave a scream and came rushing out into the hallway from within. Prosecutor Black Quill and Carrion then ran into the room and saw the body for themselves. Yeah, that's basically it. From the circumstances, it is quite clear that the accost murdered the victim. I wouldn't say it's clear, but more like that it's likely. Which means that there is always a possibility it could be wrong. This is crucial testimony indeed. Simon's statement, Simon's eyewitness account of the time of the incident, Simon's statement added to the court record, defense, Simon's statement, Master Tornado was confirmed alive at 4 p.m. Pokevet entered the room at 4:10 p.m. and left at 4:20 p.m. When to discover the victim's body upon entering the room after Pookie left. An eyewitness has given conclusive testimony. Why not let it all come up and allow the victim his last rites? Not on your life. Yeah, too early to give up. If Red went into the dressing room too and was the first to discover the body, then who's to say he didn't commit the crime? Yeah, that is true because Black Quill didn't witness the crime itself. Winter was in the dressing room for a matter perhaps 3 minutes. He could not have possibly committed murder in that time, nor without making any noise. There is always a possibility. Oh, Simon, why did you have to give that awful testimony? Physical blackmail? Can't you give me something with a little better to work with, huh? Isn't it up to you to ask the right questions? I'm certainly willing to tell you all that I know. So if you truly are as capable as you claim, then drive out what you need yourself. This is no time for you twisted games, Prosecutor Black Quill. Just to admit you don't remember it all that well. I don't like when he's doing that. Just go to Black Quill. What's the new color with the defense like this? I see that you are no prosecutor. Begone, witness! You shall haunt this circuit hall no more. How dare you treat me like some evil spirit to be exorcised? I'll remember this, you black god. Well, now you made him angry. Don't worry, persecutor Black Queen. I will got this. But I have my way. He will not be the only one had to step on. You half-pulled the booted egg-yolk. I object to the notion that I'm a gooey, smelly mess. Mr. Curtis Black Quill's testimony was like the lovely opening act of a Yaku song. He might hold the title of prosecutor, but this time he stood on the side of the defense. To restore balance to this trial, I would like to present an actual witness for the prosecution. And who is this witness? The person who was with Prosecutor Black Quill when the body was discovered. She is another entertainer of the Tornado School, Mrs. Carol Tornado. So, are they related? Because they have the same last name. So this is Carol then. I thought we was talking about Yaku, not a circus, because that's a fucking ballerina clown right there. That's a fucking ballerina clown. Please state your name and occupation, witness. Hello everyone, I'm here to represent the Tornado School with a twisted twist. You're making it seem more like a circus. And balloon, there you have it, a stunning balloon heart. It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love, Caillou Tornado. You call me Caillou, sweetie. 1, 2, balloon. You really had to do that. Well, I'm sorry to tell it to you, but that's not really gonna work on me. Because let me tell you that I'm not really into this kind of stuff. What a way to capture your audience attention. He enjoyed that, didn't he? Pathetic. Well, at the very least, that isn't really gonna have any effect on me. They say I can take my eyes off those balloons. Okay, what the actual fuck, huh? No, with the balloons. Now, which balloons are you talking about? I hope you're talking about the ones that's on her head now. Please tell me you're talking about the hat, you honor. Oh, Mr. Yossi, I'm so glad you liked my performance. Would you consider joining my fan club? Betty, please? Oh, absolutely. Come on, man. Why am I getting this Savino? Like, I still remember that the time when you got bribed to buy food. First you got bribed to buy food, and now you're getting bribed to buy balloons. Only at 8 attorney. And please save your fan point for after the deal, you honor. Anyway, Kayo, I can't help but notice you seem awfully fearful for having used to lose to your master. Yeah, I expected you to be more, I don't know, gloomy. Of course I'm sad. But sister would scold me if I didn't put on a big smile. Never show sadness. Smile, 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 with a twistly twist twist. You know, that was actually impressive, no I'm not gonna lie. And Bloon, there you have it, Mongolia's cake. I see. Because an entertainer's gotta do what an entertainer's gotta do. Yeah, that is very most true. You can't really make others laugh if you are sad. Her balloon also monster I used as test. All I saw was a Soviet monster head. Okay, glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. Okay, you obviously a balloon artist. So how did you come to be a member of a Yaku school? Well, my late father, that is, was a Yaku artist, you see. I had a feeling from your last name. So I wanted to name the school to be just like my daddy someday. I see. My father and I owe so much to sister over master, but that Pokemon. Oh, how cold he! I want to see him pay for what he's done as quickly as possible. Your distress is entirely understandable, and my condolences for your loss. And not only that, but you have more to say about Mr. Vet? Every time he comes to deliver sopa to us, he yells at me. Okay, this might explain it. He always tells me to get away. Okay, now why won't he do that? Is there a reason why he won't say such a thing to you? He says the smell of my perfume will get into his super and unit. Well, I mean, he's actually right, so yeah. He have good reasons. Like, how can you say that? This is a great sin. I mean, it is true that perfume can have that kind of effect, you know? How very you to him. I don't blame you for being upset. I mean, come on, no, you gotta be fucking me. Excuse me, Your Honor, but please don't let chaos balloons be as your judgment. Mr. Wett hasn't been proven guilty yet, remember? It will be interesting to see how long that fire of yours will last, defense. Now then, Kiyu, please send the truth with this court. Yes, Kiyu, your testimony, please. Well, let's hold it then. Before the murder was discovered, from 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 p.m. when Caesar's body was found, Simon and I were standing in the hallway in front of the dressing room. Before we went to discover the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bookie. Come to think of it, a little while before Bookie showed up, Yukimu was barking like a bat. Okay. Prosecutor Black Quill, do you have any objections to this witness testimony? No. Make up your bloody mind, said Monk Satmati. Forced to exercise me. Now this. You need only two as you are instructed by this humble servant of the Holy Mother. As there are no objections, Your Honor, let us move on to the salvation of the victim's soul. Aren't you forgetting one thing? Hey, I'm the defense attorney here, Prosecutor Satmati. And I just might have an objection or two once I actually just examine the witness. So what are you asking Prosecutor Black Quill for? I'm the one you should be checking with. There is a passage in the sacred scriptures of Quranese to state that wind is beyond the power of us being sick. In other words, the inexperienced are useless. We see about that. With that in mind, it seemed more judicious to consult Prosecutor Black Quill. Ha ha ha! He doesn't even see you as an adversary, Sykes Donner. Well, I won't let either one of you insult me. I'll show you I'm no inexperienced being sick. You Honor, I'm yet to cause excitement and witness. I hope you can make Prosecutor Satmati see you as a worthy adversary, Mr. Sykes. And I know you cause examination, so you'd better strike when the iron is hot. Now that's some fighting words. Anyway, so let's get with it. Before the murder was discovered, from 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 p.m. when Caesar's body was found. Hold it! So the motor must have happened sometime in those 20 minutes, correct? But 20 minutes isn't a lot of time, is it? I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's what happened, you know? Isn't that right, Simon? Yes. Kay and I can both confirm that my detonator still lived at around 4 p.m. Oh yeah, you can't you? See? Well, I mean, you never actually went inside. Simon and I were standing in the hallway in front of the dressing room. Hold it! The fact that the two of you were there in front of the dressing room means you were able to see everyone who went in and out, right? Of course. Or are you insinuating that I was stating me not sleeping well standing up or something? Why was you starting when you said that? No, of course not. I saw everything, I tell you. Fine, so you say anyway, but did you really? Well, right now I can't really say anything. So let's just go on. Before we went to discover the body, the only person who had gone in there was Pocky. Hold it! Only the defendant who entered around the time of the murder. That's right, that's why it must have been Pocky who killed the poor sister. Let's take a deep breath, okay, Kyle? So not a single other person set foot into the dressing room during that time. I already told you over and over, didn't I? There was nobody else. I must apologize on the lawyer's behalf. Even her memory is that of us being sick. Hey, come on now! Please overlook her transaction as best you can. Oh, I see. Pudding, hang in there, sweetie. Hey, who are you calling a pot plane, Pudding? I'm just not gonna say a thing. Come to think of it, a little while before Pocky thought of Yukimu was barking like that. Hold it! Yukimu? Well, if I take a look at this, then I take it that Yukimu is the dog. That's my doggy. I keep him at the theater. Let's see. With a twisty twist. And bloom. There you have it, my good little Yukimu. He's kinda creepy looking. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna bite. Oh, but he's a yelly good boy. And why was Yukimu barking? Do you think it's because he saw someone suspicious? If so, then we'd have a new suspect in this case. Now, why was he barking again? Oh, I remember! Because it was time for me to feed him. So I went into his yacht and gave him some food. Because somebody has slipped into the dressing room while you were doing that. Yeah, no, the door out into the yacht was wide open. I won't seen if anybody went into the dressing room. I'm not entirely sure if I want to believe that. Mr. Cutter Blackwell, come down to the stand for a sec, please. How many times must I do this? You saw what Kayo was talking about, right? So why didn't you mention it before? I can be expected to remember every minute detail. Well, remember them now, please. Did Kayo go out into the yard? Yes, I remember now that she went to feed your camel. And I saw her looking toward the dressing room quite frequently as well. Okay, damn it, I can't use it against her. Do you recall anything else? It looked as though she was feeding the dog a great quantity of dumplings or something. Yokumo got to finish them all, so he poured the rest in a corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember. Alright. Simon's statement. Simon's eyewitness account of the time of the incident includes additional info. Simon's statement updated in the court record. It looks like Kayo was telling the truth. Before Pocky came to the theater, Kayo was outside feeding her dog a number of dumplings. The dog poured his leftovers in the yard. Your Honor, I'd like Kayo's last statement added to the testimony. As you wish, defense. Let's see then. I was in the yard, but the door was wide open, so I could keep was on the dressing room. Hold it! You know what this means, right, Kiyu? Well, it might have been possible. You went in the hallway the entire time after all, were you? Were you too? Well, okay, so I did go out into the yard, but it was used for a second. And the yard door was wide open, so I could still see the dressing room the whole time. Really, no. If I'm looking at this, then it should have been impossible for you to have seen it if the door is open. I actually have an issue with what you used to say. The door was open, so she could still see the dressing room. Mr. Blackwell, I need you to understand again. Please. What am I? You late in waiting? Do you remember anything about the time Kayo was in the yard? Simply that Yokumo boy, the food he got finished in a corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember. Thank you. I didn't really need to hurry up on the dog again though. When I finished feeding Yokumo, I went down to the hallway. And then I saw Poke go into the TSNU. No question about it. Okay, so you're the time of the morning. Can you see Simon were hanging out just outside the TSNU? Cause I'm going to have to find a flower in there somewhere if I want to get anywhere. Well, I did find a pretty big one, but before I point it out, yet another art pick is coming up. So I'm gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out. Okay, I'm back now, so and I'm gonna keep going high now. Well, I know exactly. So it was this statement I was having an issue with, so objection! So you were able to keep an eye on the Tesinium while you were out in the yard? Is that correct? That's right. The door out into the yard was wide open. Yep. And that's where the issue is. So if that makes serious sense, take a look at this diagram of the park stage area. There is a clear contradiction between this diagram and the witness testimony. Oh, I'm afraid that I don't understand, Mr. Sykes. Please point out what contradicts the witness testimony. So, let me do that actually. So, has the contradiction. Take that! Game wasn't the yard net at all, cause Psychotic Black Quill even saw her there. It Wellesley was out that the door to the yard had been left open. Oh, I see. Yes, if the door to the yard was wide open, as Kayo said, yeah, it won't block her by. It won't block her by, making it impossible for her to see the dressing room. But no way! Yes, way! Even if there were admittedly a fair movement, Scale was not watching. How much would that really affect this case? It actually it actually would affect the case quite a bit. Because during that time somebody else could have entered the dressing room. It would greatly affect the case. From the spot where Secretary Blackwell stood, he couldn't see the dressing room door either. Very true. Anyone could have entered the dressing room during that time without being seen. Egg! Kayo, why did you try to hide the fact that you weren't watching the dressing room? What? I... Hide the fact? You speak as though you think she had something to do with the murder. Well, I mean, she was quite familiar with she was quite familiar with the layout, so she should have understood the mistake there. Yet then there be a deception. It was more like a simple oversight. Right, witness? No. Because he was quite sure about it being open. Well, I was so shocked by what happened. I was just confused. That's all. Even though she's trying to keep a brave front as an entertainer, the truth is that she is being torn apart by grief. For her mind to be in tumult is hardly unexpected. Yes, it must be very difficult indeed. The artistical one's master is akin to a yell parent. Surely her shock is immense. Not gonna say anything. The way this love tries to pin the blame on this poor soul at the first opportunity. Hey, I'm only doing my job! All I can say is, defense attorneys are heartless creatures indeed. We used to stay. Come on, we only doing over your behalf, don't I swear. But I wasn't. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Is it beyond your comprehension, defense? Your own good argument is scarring this witness even further. And if we ask the people of this courtroom, I'm sure they won't agree. What? The Kali doesn't get us saying this. Are you afraid to find out what they think to find out that they think ill of you? Or that perhaps you are in the wrong? Listen to them now with that keen sense of horror you are so proud of. He's right, that was harsh, you didn't have to go that one. I feel kind of sorry for the witness, and why is the always outfit so yellow? No, I was just trying to find the truth. Don't let it get to you, he's used to playing mind games now. Why is the Volkali siding with prosecutor Satmati? The people understand, you know what is right and what is wrong. That love is still in training, isn't she? Why is she all by herself? I heard the voices of the Kali. I can hear the voices of their hearts. It's so intense. I feel so alone up here, fighting by myself. You're afraid, child? It is ludicrous to come to deal with such sparkly preparation of the soul. I command you to leave this courtroom at once. No, that's not gonna happen. But I can't give up. I have to keep pressing on. As long as there was a moment when nobody was watching the dressing room door, the defendant can't be convicted solely on persecuted blackmail and chaos testimonies. Even though you will continue to resist, your assault is in defeat as well, I see. I'm not out for the count yet, Poster. I'm just getting started. You're doing good, actually. You're doing good. Despite your posturing, is it not you that you yourself could crumple at any moment? With both a little pause, you would solely succumb to despair. Or maybe not. A little push such as with this piece of conclusive evidence. I pity you, Sophie, if it's conclusive or not. Conclusive evidence, huh? That is correct. Before the critical piece of evidence at the scene of the crime, the victim's dying message, which clearly implicates the accused Pocky Vet. Let's hold it then. Look at this Japanese playing cards known as Kayuta lined up on the table. There's a special English version Kayuta cards spell out a message. That message, bet number 4. Vet number 4? You mean vet no telephone? Number 4? I see what you're trying to I see what you're trying to say, huh? Yes, Vettelorden number 4 as the fourth head chef of Vetsopa is also known. This method responds to none other than the accursed Pokey Vet. No! That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Wow! Great job, Mr. Prosecutor! Oh no! This is really bad! What do I do? What do I do? Crimes in report contains a photos of the crime scene. The victim's dying message is clearly visible in them. Crime scene report updated in the court record. But you still carry on your futile fight in the face of this irrefutable evidence. Well, let's see. Crime scene report. The victim was making sopa noodles from scratch in the dressing room. The room is covered in sopa flour. There are 2 drink cans in the fridge. You can say whatever you want, but we want to know what on the way. It is cruel to kill the accursed false hope. You will only compound his suffering. Wise people of the courtroom, do you not agree? His right is good to make him supplement as conclusive evidence, but an incompetent nip. I feel bad for the victim and the defendant. What? But I'm trying to prove Mr. Vet's innocence here. You know you can hold them, defense. The voices implore you to save the accursed soul. It is time for you to let it go and move on. You inexperienced lawyer. You lack the competence with which to accomplish anything meaningful here. Is it right? Is this too much for me to handle on my own? What good is it doing anybody? She's always sweet right now. No, that's used to mind the games. No defense. Leave everything to this humble servant of the Holy Mother. Good there. He's trying to use your keen sense of hearing against you to manipulate the real Athena. What a sympathetic for a supposedly holy man. I agree with you. Simon! And you footballers in the Cali, can't a man watch a real in peace? This inexperienced amateur is able to turn the real iron. That person really thinks he can turn things around. The mood in this courtroom is started with saying, Prosecutor Blackwell, what are you doing at the defense bench? I came report for watching from the gallery. Besides, if I were to leave this deal to the spring sea and to lose my favorite soap in the pieces, I will be quite curious. You voluntarily stand on the side of impurity and sin. Truly, what a fool you are. You think you were so easily manipulated by his politics? Whatever happened to qualified and capable Athena? Yeah, you fell for it way too easily indeed. I I used to let my guard down a little bit, but it won't happen again. Then get up your loans and steel yourself for battle. I'm not getting up anything in this squad. But I am yet to get serious. It seems there is no now yet another soul I must cast down into hell. I was in prison for a long time, and hell sounds no worse than cell, to be honest. But the fires of hell will not be the end of you suffering. For the sin you have just committed, you shall surely be upon as a panther in your next life. Okej, på ett vad som vi ångar på det där. A white and black, you was panther that is. That's how the panthers look like, you know. And it shall be put in a zoo to be exposed to public ridicule. I swear, what kind of insult is that? A kid like that won't walk on physical black wheel. After all, he's already used to looking like a panther in this life. Athena. I wouldn't say that if I was you. Who are you calling a panther? Sorry. I see that we are both prepared to face the fires of damnation. Kale, thank you for your service. You might step down now. Okie dokie. Bye bye, balloon. Does everything have to be about balloons with her? Apparently, yes. Now then, I have a witness prepared to testify about the Cayuta court. And who is the witness? And who is the witness this time? The first to discover the body, and someone who witnessed the crime scene firsthand. Mr. Uento Tornado. The time has come for the ponytail bear over there to finally let it all go and move on. Very well. Let's begin this witness stand. Well, let's see then who it is now. Witness, please state your name and occupation. I am the Yaku storyteller who went to tornado. Even if my performance isn't worth watching, I will certainly watch my words. I wouldn't want to say anything thoughtless and get arrested. After all, that we are Yaku no, hehe. You know, that was actually a good one. That was actually a good one indeed. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Did he just leave? You can't leave yet. You only used to introduce yourself. Oh my. Are you a fan of mine? Are you a fan of mine, miss? Would you like my autograph? One moment. Oh, you please. Ooh. What do you think you're doing? No need to stand on ceremony. My fan deserves a fan after all. That was a good one indeed. A fan for a fan? Nice one. Hehe. Oh, why if it isn't Simon? How are you on this fine day, sir? Well, my voice is slowly getting back in action. Quite a deal of a pickle we found ourselves in, what did you say? I don't believe I've ever seen you talk quite so much, Uento. Never performed it. Never performed in a place like this, you know. I got butterflies high, can't you see? Hehe. Why do I Why do I always get the wet ones? Literally. No, that's a classic line. But pardon me, witness. As much as I enjoy you, Panther, I believe we had better get on to the case at hand. Ah, I suppose you're right. In that case, I was promoted to foot assumer yesterday, and received the stage name of Uento. The show was our way of celebrating my new name and middle rank standing. And then that happened. Ah, I never dreamed something like that happen, not in a million years. And just as I got my chance to start paying my debt to Sisu too. Yeah, Blues, I'm worried about the girl. The way she clung to Sisu. Poor thing. I told her to keep a stiff upper lip. Stiff like rigor mortis. Please. Keep telling those lame jokes and Cecil comes called you from the cave. I wouldn't mind getting yelled at, if it meant seeing him again. At least you are aware of it. Winter, please. As charming as your various characters are, this isn't a Yaku stage. Let us hear your testimony now, witness. Tell the court about the evidence left at the scene, the proof of the accused killed. Well, let's hear it then. Scissors at the dying message. I noticed the scissors dying message right away. The stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, you see. Hey no, with the silly Ponsalietti. Hehe. Anyway, I got a meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. That was the master's final message, left as he was drowning in soap abuse. It's so like this not to write Bucky's name outright. Plain and simple wasn't his style. Is that so? Well, that was certainly a more entertaining testimony than usual. The variety of characters performed by the witness was absolutely splendid. But he shouldn't be performing any characters in the first place, Your Honor. Yeah, that is true. This is not entertainment. And to enter, the modern weapon hasn't been determined yet. So how can you say that the victim was drowned in soap abuse? It's obvious. All you have to do is look at the crime scene. Well, I see what you mean. He was found with his face soaked in a bowl. It's only natural to assume he was drowned in the pit for the noodles. Expect me not have to assume things, Uento. So please stick to use the facts. My, it's so like a soap safe to kill someone this way. What did you say? And with the Toyota message he left behind, it's glad Pocky Vet. It's glad Pocky Vet did it. Setting aside the issue of the modern weapon for now. That dying message certainly does seem to be irrefutable evidence. Indeed, it proves the absolute guilt of the accused. And I forgot to admit that I can see how that message could mean anything else. Same here. Pocky used the super for the teeth, how to get back at the super seed teeth. Nick, this testimony makes Mr. Vet look super guilty. I have to do something. That's his conclusive evidence. What a farce. What do you mean, Simon? What's this? I thought you said you weren't planning on asking me for help. I did and I won't. Thank you very much. Simon must have found an inconsistency in the testimony. I'd better listen carefully and try to see what he found. Well, let's see then. Scissors tying messes. So here we go. I noticed the scissors tying messes right away. Hold it! When you saw the cards on the table, what made you think they were master tornadoes tying messes? Well, it was the golden messes right there next to the body. I'm sure anybody would be thought that they were there to name his killer. I know about the mysterious and often watch them on TV. Oh, I see. I saw a smiley scene in a murder mystery marathon last Thursday. That's what made me think this must be a dying message. I see her. The stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, you see. Hold it. The cards were on the table you must have thought was slumped over, right? You must have been surprisingly calm to notice them at the time. As I said, the stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, so they were hard to miss. But wouldn't it have been more natural to notice the victim rather than the cards? The messages caught my eye because the stiff cards were right there next to the stiff. We're getting nowhere. Yes, but that fact hardly seems significant enough to make a person take note of them. We're getting nowhere. Stiff cards next to the stiff. So basically, there was no real reason for them to cut your eye, was there? What even is this? Yeah, this was getting nowhere. Hey now, elephant är silly på en saljeti. Hihi. Hold it! That's right, I need you to give your testimony, not perform a sin. Still, I don't really get what you mean with Steve. Oh, never mind actually. Please remember you're on the witness stand, not the stage. But look at all these wonderful people in the audience. It's only natural for an entertainer to want them to have some fun. I guess we can let our fair jokes slide, right? Oh, the inevitable pleading of you walk into all the areas of your life. I know how that is. I find myself being unwittingly judgmental in my personal life too. And that's not good at all. I think you need to fix that. Right, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Well done, Your Honor, cause you can't just judge by his cover. Okay, that was a good one. Ho ho ho! I advise the defense not to be so critical of the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Most obliged. Hehe. But anyway, I got a mini right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. Hold it. They got two spell out vet number 4. Which could be interpreted as vet neuter number 4, I guess. I suppose you took this to mean Bucky vet. There's only one vet neuter I unpack. And you will see that giant 4 on his back. It's the only interpretation that makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. But wait a minute. What is it? What if there's another vet neuter in the area? And we'll start. What? Did I say something strange? You kinda did. Bucky is the sole heir to the throne. Så en av flytteluddighusets avkastning. Hey, how was I supposed to know? Just listen to the testimony again and find the glaring inconsistency. That was the master's final message. Left as he was drowning in soap abroad. Hold it! So the victim lined up those cards in his final movements. How can it be so certain that's how it went down? I know Sisu. He would never let someone get the last word on him. Even dead. With his face in the soap of blood and his consciousness faded away. He left a message that pointed toward Bucky as he left his world. That doesn't make sense, actually. Yeah, that doesn't make sense for me. It's the only way it could happen. Wait, the only way? Now you're just speculating. Look, a dying message is something you live as you're dying, yeah? Well, I mean, you can't fake it. I saw a scene like that in a detective show. Well, we have a saying in my county. Silence is more precious than diamonds. Please do not speak any more than is necessary. But talking is my livelihood, you know. I talk all the time. This and that, dudes and on dudes. I can't stop myself from talking. Hopefully he'll stick to the dudes without any of those on dudes. Let's hope so. It's so like Caesar, not to write book his name or right. Plain and simple, wasn't his style. Hold it! But don't you think it's strange? Cause a time person really leaves such a convoluted message. Evident use of that. It was in Caesars natur to dra in att visst somewhere purely to consummate the entertainment till the very end, don't you think? Was the really that great of a man, Simon? It would have been no easy task to be sure. But who knows, he wasn't an entertainer for 55 years for nothing. If I ever bite a big one like that, I wanna leave a message as good as Caesar's. Hehe. Well, let's hope it never comes to that. Yeah, let's hope so. Simon, are all Yaku artists like this? It's hard to say. It could simply be the eccentricity of an entertainer. Or perhaps he's hiding something. Well, he doesn't have to entertain people in a court of law. And if he is trying to hide something, maybe some of us a contradiction or something. Well, I'm gonna have to think, huh? Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think. I'm thinking high. I'm just thinking. Well, this is the only thing that comes to mind, so let me go. Let's see. This is the well. Let's see huh? Okay, it wasn't that one. Well, this was actually a hard one. I'm not really getting lots of ideas right now. Well, not right next, but let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. Then let me think. I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking hard. Let's see. Well, I won't. I won't. Let's see. Well, honestly, this was a hard one. Nothing comes to mind here. I'm drawing a blank. Can't really think of anything here, so I'm just thinking. Let's see. Well, I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm just thinking. Hmm. I'm thinking hard. Well, I'm trying to think. Let's see. I actually have no idea, but okay, right now I'm used to drawing a blank. I didn't really see anything with her. Well, what I'm gonna do is this. So just give me a bit to make it. Yeah, I imagine that one means some nothing. Well, let me see. Because I like it, have no idea. Actually, I can as well use the other ones too. As I think. I'm trying to figure out what it can be then. Because right now I have no idea. Well, I have no idea. No idea, I don't. So I'm just thinking. What could it be then? I'm hard thinking. I'm thinking what it could be. But yeah, this was a hard one actually. A hard one indeed, and nothing comes to mind at the moment. Okay, so there's nothing about that statement. Let's move on then. Because Simon noticed something, but I don't really know what he noticed. So I have to think here. I'm thinking here, actually, I'm thinking because nothing comes to mind. It is always a pain when that happens, I tell you. Thankfully, I don't have that many evidence, so yeah. But still, it is a pain. So I have to think hard. Thinking. Nothing still comes to mind. Nothing still comes to mind, I swear. So I'm thinking. Hmm. I'm thinking what it could be. Absolutely no idea at all. Nothing comes to mind right now. Nothing comes to mind right now. Well, at least right now, but we'll see later. Nothing about that statement needed then. So let's move on to the next one in that case. So there we go. Okay, that was a misclick on my side. Anyway, I'm still thinking here. I'm thinking what it could be. What could it be? It's the question. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank right now. Absolutely no idea at all. I have absolutely no idea at all what the answer is here. But I will figure it out eventually. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. What could it be? I have no question at all. Yeah, no idea at all. So what could it be? Yeah, I like it, have no idea what it could be. So I'm just here thinking. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, no idea at all. Nothing comes to mind. But if I do it like this, I will hit the item eventually. I'm literally used to throwing everything I have. Well, nothing about that statement at least. There is always that one. There is always that one movement when I get stuck. Like it goes smoothly, then I get stuck, and then it goes smoothly again. Anyway, yet another art pack is coming up. So we're gonna go be right back, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my Okay, I'm back now, so we're gonna keep going here. And I'm still trying to figure out what it could be. Okay, I have to do something in here. So yeah, I'm a bit in a thinking mood right now. So sorry if I go a bit silent. Nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind. I'm still drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank heart. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank at the moment. Drawing a blank. What would the answer be? I'm drawing a blank at the moment. Drawing a blank at the moment. And I have no idea what it could be. Drawing a blank, and I have actually no idea what it could be. What could it be? I like it down right there. Nothing comes to mind. So what could it? Anyway, there's nothing about that statement neither, so let's move on to the next one. And we shall see how. So give me a bit. Oh, I misclicked. That was a misclick. Anyway, let me think. I'm just thinking how. So what could it be? What is the answer for this mystery? Nothing's coming to mind at the moment, so yeah. I'm still thinking. I do believe it is this statement at least, but I just can't think what evidence it is. Like, I'm almost certain it is a statement, but I have absolutely no idea what evidence I'm supposed to use here. That's the problem. I don't. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god! Oh fucking! I see it now! Oh my god! He said drowning, but it's actually suffocating! Oh fucking god! Anyway. Objection! Testa contradiction in Wentus testimony. And would you care to explain where Mr. Sykes? Certainly, Your Honor. According to the artist's fire report, nothing unusual was found in the victim's lungs. Ah, yes, it does say that, doesn't it? You is waiting. If he had drowned in a bowl of soup, then there should have been soup built in his lungs. But since there wasn't any, it means the victim was suffocated with something other than soup abuse. I know he was gonna do that. What? This is the contradiction you noticed, isn't it, Simon? Heh, not bad. Not bad at all. Heh heh, I guess I solved you. But if Johnny needed soap abuse, it wasn't the cause of death. Then when was the victim's face just into that pure? Typhoidinator's face was just into the bowl. Honestly, it makes more sense for it to be done after. Because no soap abuse was discovered in the victim's lungs. His head must have been placed into the bowl after he was killed. And that's when the soap abuse must have been spilled onto the Cayuta cards. In other words, the victim could not have lined up the cards up as he was drowning. Very true. I see. So it was done after he was already dead. But why would the culprit do such a thing? Maybe to do some framing, I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know yet. What is it now? You boast of psychological expertise, yet you cannot determine such a simple motive. My sides are liable to split at the absurdity. What? And I suppose you know why? Of course, desecrating the body in that manner indicates a strong sense of enmity on the part of the perpetrator. Yes, that does make sense. It certainly paints a clear picture of the culprit's intense feelings toward the victim. Feelings of resentment over the death of the substitute no tube. Just great. Now the yachts has an even more unfavorable impression of Bucky. Must you come on down at every youngster if the culprit had enough time to set up Master Donator's body? Do you think they would honestly fail to notice the dying message? Actually, no. Good point. The gods were right in front of his body after all. Yes, now he's speaking. There's no way they could be caught with missed that, huh? But was the Augusta Yasunal at the time, given the way he stormed out of that room? Never mind that. I have something more important to ask Uen to. Me? You saw the Kayuta cards firsthand, did you not? Want to care to tell us more about them in a bit more detail? Those tiny glimpses in footage so was precious little of what I wish to know. Well, those cards are from season special super scenes of Tokyo past the set. Each card is related in some way to Soba. Spare me the history lesson. Just tell me how the cards looked at the scene, and no more. Well, oh, there was Soba peyote spilled all over them. That's not much help, I'm afraid. Basically, Marty, do you have a photo that shows the gods more clearly? I do. Please accept this mega offering, Your Honor. Let's see. Baby hunt equipment that is an all nostalgic us for. I see. Oh my, what delightful looking cards. Well. They implicitly set amongst conclusive evidence apart. So be appeased with this. Yeah, I do see what you mean indeed. Oh? Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Well, I have noticed something indeed. Don't be silly. Of course I have. Not noticed anything, but I can't exactly say that now, can I? Kayuta cards in the victim's testing room. The spell out word number 4. Kayuta cards added to the code record. Mr. Sykes, do you really see a problem with the prosecution's claim about their cards? I kinda do, yes. I kinda do. Well, go on then. Alright, it's your time. All I have to do is start in the picture and test cards. Well, there are two things I can think of. Contradiction and yeah, I ain't. Let me think actually. Do I have another name that's called Wokify? For now, I will go for contradiction. The cards contain a contradiction. Tuesday, what exactly is this contradiction you speak of? Oh, well, you know. Okay, I was wrong. I just was the other thing I was thinking of. That's God's way, I am. But how can you tell? Please take a good look at the Scots, Your Honor. The answer is right in front of us. Where exactly should we be looking, Mr. Sykes? Well, let me take another look here. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see it actually. I'm starting to see it. Yeah, I would have to say the soap up the stains actually. It doesn't really make sense for the stains to be like that. Please focus your attention on the soap up the stains on the scarf. The outline of the stains don't match up with the last stain on the table. Yeah, it is a kind of wet placement indeed. Oh, would you look at that? You absolutely right. And that means somebody have moved them. Please check out that the super build was built and got on the cards after the murder. When the victim's face was placed in the bowl. Yes, go on. By the stains, we can see that the culprit deliberately against the gods after that. In other words, this message was added in order to pin the crime on my client. What? Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, huh? Flaming. Then, if we put the gods back in the original positions, we can just throw the evidence and see who the gods were really pointing toward. That's true. Vulcan! Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this! All I have to do is rearrange the cards so that they stay in the match up. So a little positive. Let's see, where was this V card originally? Well, let's see what I can get then if I place this correctly. Yeah. We should go here. Perfect, okay. The whole card is next. Let's see, where was this whole card originally? It should go here. Yes, now the E card. Let's see, where was this E card originally? And that one should go here. A perfect match. Next up is the T card. Let's see, where was this T card originally? It should be here. Great. That fits in there. Now the N card. Let's see, where was this N card originally? It should go here. That looks good. Now U. Let's see, where was this U card originally? it was her. Nice! Almost done. The last card is a 4. Let's see, where was this 4 card originally? Owen Ford is what I'm getting with this. Now the question is, who is Owen? Anyway, take that. So the message with number 4 was originally supposed to say Owen Ford. And this original message is of a clue to the identity of the true culprit. What? Hey, that indignant look on pure security's sad monk's face is positively priceless. This is absurd. So it was not originally Owen Ford. It wasn't bet number 4. Maybe the love is smarter than we thought. Order in the court. Well, I never was to imagine that there was more to the scars than meets the eye. Kayuta cards in the victim's addressing you. The originally spelled out Owen Ford as son. Kayuta cards updated in the court record. So now that's settled. What does this Owen Ford mean? Yeah, that's the question. I have no idea at all. Wait, am I? Who else do you suppose is to provide? Who else do you suppose is to provide an explanation? Of course it's you. Well, this is gonna be a tricky one. But I hadn't thought that far yet. Since the cards aren't all you'd like. But if you cannot explain what the message means, then it is as worthless as you are, defense. No! Well, I can only think of one thing. It is another entertainer. And so, this being sick that fancies itself a graceful swan is brought back down to earth. I have to do something, but what? Still, you thought so for a second. There's a perfectly good witness to question turn over there. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Come on, Athena, get a hold of yourself. Whether does the phrase Owen Ford mean anything to you? Wait, Owen Ford. I'm starting to think that Owen Ford is actually supposed to be Owen too. I'm seeing a resemblance. I might have figured it out. Owen Ford? No, there's no one named Owen in the tornado family or over single friends. Well, I think I know the answer to this one. Go ahead, ask anybody you'd like. You can't be serious. Having you may steal your empty mind. I see you there, as expected. Don't Don't up nothing. Well, actually, it helped me a lot. I'm afraid I have no idea what the abilities even thought is either. But the fact remains that the gods were arranged to pin the blame on Mr. Webb. That in itself proves that the defendant isn't a real culprit. Basically, the Black Queen is right. Besides, an important question here is not what is the message point to, but rather, will you against the gods? Yeah, that is a better question indeed. Why did you point that out earlier if you already know? Sorry. Athena, please. In any case, there were two opportunities for someone to get against the gods. The first was when Mr. Webb entered the dressing room, and the second was when we went to discover the body. Are you accusing me of against the gods? Actually, yes, I am. I am accusing you. Me, who came to testify out of the goodness of my heart. I don't know about that anymore. Well, you didn't exactly come yawning out the scheming straight away, did you? Even a matter of 10 minutes is more than enough time to get up to some devilish. Yeah, if you really was against, you could have done that in less than 1 minute. So what exactly were you doing in that, Uendo? Put down the tea and spit out your answer. Mr. Persecutor? What's a guy supposed to do at a time like this? Answer the question. Silence is more precious than diamond, witness. Therefore, you need only stay silent. The fence is furious. We are waiting for you to make a slip of the tongue. Oh, I see. So that's what they after, is it? In that case, Your Honor, I've decided not to say another word. You know, you aren't helping yourself there. Very good. After all, your right to remain silent is protected by law. Well, that is a few. Well, Prosecutor Blackwell, any other brilliant ideas you'd like to say? Ha 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 ha! Did you hear that, Stoner? Yeah, the fact that he wanna remain silent might actually mean that we on the right tracks. A Yaku artist was afraid to speak, was ever heard of a such a thing. Are you trying to taunt him into talking? Such a petty thief will never work. That's right, I'm not going to fall for it. Oh really no? I'm only asking to hear your story. Besides, is it not your job to tell you tales if there is an audience to listen? Even so, I have the idea first to answer. You sweeten an awfully lot. The more you keep quiet, the more we want you to talk. That's simply human nature. Isn't that right, people of the Galley? Let's hope what it seems so, yes. So, do you wanna talk or remain silent? We can't force you. Even with this wonderful audience in front of you, you still the first to talk? If so, then perhaps you choose the wrong line of work, my friend. Are you saying I should read? Because I'm not afraid to speak my mind, I'll have you know. If that's the case, go right ahead. Oh no, never mind what I used to say. Too late, you used to say it. It is scary to talk, it's absolutely terrifying. But no, as a younger artist, I must talk. If I don't, how can I ever show my face on stage again? You honor, I'm ready to testify. He did it. He managed to convince whoever with his powerful suggestion technique. Bully for you, Endo. That's as I yell, Yaku artist so to be. Alright, if the witness wishes to testify, then by all means, please do. To be done by such an obvious ploy. What a man of weak spirit. You only now noticed. Anyway, let me hold your testimony then. In the dressing room, after my performance, I went to visit Caesar. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Caesar slumped over the table, boots on the legs. That was awfully short even for you. From what I can tell, they do not appear to be any inconsistency in the testimonies. Of course there aren't any, because I'm not trying to hide anything. Basically, Satmat is right. I don't see anything inconsistent either. But I did pick up on some faint discord in whoever's heart. Then maybe that is what we should go for. Ponte, all you would like defense, but it is pointless. Your Honor, I believe there is no need for further deliberation. I disagree, Your Honor. I detected discord in the voice of the witness heart. There's a clear indication that whoever is facing some sort of inner turmoil. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Mr. Sykes? Yes, indeed. Yes, Your Honor. The defense would like to conduct a quick therapy session on this witness. Randall, there is no need for you to submit to this so-called therapy. It's fine by me. I have nothing to hide. Bring it on. Impetuous fool. They're never gonna listen to you. Why will you not listen to the guidance of this humble servant of the Holy Mother? If the witness wishes to proceed, I see no problem, prosecutor. He 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 he. In one eye and out the other. It seems this performer has no need for your so-called guidance, prosecutor said monk. Just notice to enter. You fully will solely on your divine yeti person. Thanks, Simon. I'm going to make the most of this opportunity you created for me. You skip your wits about you. I will. Uendo, go to tell us again about what happened in the testing room. Well, have we go then? So, first I'm just gonna look at it before making anything. After my performance, I went to visit Caesar. Yeah, this emotion makes sense. I called to him from outside the room. Yeah, it still makes sense. But he didn't reply. There is an emotion here that is missing. When I entered the testing room, I saw Caesar slumped over the table, motionless. Well, I have something to cover. I didn't really notice any unexpected emotions in that testimony. That's still, but I did notice a lack of a certain emotion. But it isn't always a question of the presence of an emotional response, but the absence. You know, you're right. It's not always the emotions I do see. Sometimes it's a matter of what I don't but won't expect to see. I'd better carefully compare Uento's statements to his emotions again. Yeah, let's do use the thought. I'll bet I already know the answer here. So, here we go. I'm actually gonna have to go for this, so got it, I think. Oh wait, I was wrong, but at the same time... There are two things I'm thinking of. Well, it could be harder. Got it! I was right, but at the wrong statement. Whether I'm noticing something strange with as emotions. Something strange with CC2 skill, you say? No. No! Something strange with as emotions. How could you... How could you have heard something strange with CC2 skin? Good question. But I like it. You have gotten sorted. I don't know, maybe it's me who's got some seeds in my ass. Did he feel the floor to open up and swallow his cushion out of the same for that bad luck? The point I'm trying to make is that I noticed something unexpected in your emotions. Don't stop hiding and come out when we can see you. Polly, please being the witness of failure placement cushions. Now you are bit too high. So what was this unexpected thing you knew? Oh my god, I can't anymore, God fucking damn it. You actually could. Oh, come on. His honor said a 5,000, not a 5,000. Not that we all had a good laugh. Please continue, Mr. Sykes. Who's laughing? Me for starters. Focus, Athena. Don't let yourselves get jattled. Men heter inte human saviumasters långt mot sonneles av ett table. You went a little bit soaked, Uento. Don't you think that's a little odd? Actually, I do, yes. Is it though? I mean, yes. I won't get soaked if I saw what at the party. The lack of surprise means you were prepared for what you saw. And I think I know why. The reason it was a second when he saw his master's dead body is because it is really only one explanation. He already knew that he was dead. Well, I think maybe the reason you went second was because you already knew you would find your master's dead body. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, you know. What? What kind of a thing is that you say? You got it all wrong. Oh yeah, I still remember something. I thought Caesar was used to sleeping when I first saw him. Hee hee. Really? But if that's the case, then it wouldn't make sense why you was sad. So I can still go back to that statement. You thought he was sleeping? It sounds plausible, but what made you think he was asleep? Well, he had his head and arms up on the table as if he were taking a nap. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and one other thing, there was that nude too. A nude? What nude? Ah, he must be talking about this. Yes, thing. Do not disturb. It appears to have been written by the victim. Allow me to read it. Yes, thing. Do not disturb. Yes, that's the nude I saw. After eating that, who wouldn't think Caesar was napping? That is a pretty reasonable assumption. You got a big kid in me. Typhus nude. A nude thought to have been written by the victim before his death. Typhus nude added to the court record. That's right, I saw this nude, so that's why I thought Caesar was asleep. Oh, Wait, hang on. What? What? No, this. No, this is very strange indeed. There's something off here. I want to change my testimony to include that statement. Alright, I'll own an update. But yeah, that's very strange indeed. Anyway, let me use the save quickly here. After my performance, I went to visit Caesar. I called from him outside the room, but he didn't reply. Let's see here. When I opened the door, I thought he was sleeping. But something seemed off, so I just over to him. I was shocked to find him dead. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was one emotion that seems out of place given Uento's actions and statements. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why he was suddenly angry for no reason too. I wonder why he felt that particular emotion then. If you will notice something, then hurry up and point it out already. I know, I'm just trying to be thorough, that's all. It looked to me like you were just being timid. I was not, you just watched me pinpoint the heck out of his emotions. Well, yeah, this one really makes no sense for me. I really don't get why he's angry. So, got it! Like, it would make more sense if he was surprised her, but angry? That doesn't make sense. Winter, I noticed something funny in your emotions again. Funny, you say? I guess an entertainer of my caliber can make people laugh, even with my emotions. I didn't mean that kind of funny. Quite the opposite, actually. When you entered the dressing room, I see that you suddenly felt anger. What I want to know is, what made you feel angry all of a sudden? What? Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember. As I was going in, I whacked my little piggy on something. Oh, well, actually time to sleep, but I'm not really at a good place to stop, so I'm gonna keep going. Anyway, I was annoyed at my own clumsiness. Hehe. Wait, you mean you stopped, you pinky toe? Just a little bump on my little piggy. No big deal. It's embarrassing, really. Is that really it? Sounds more like he's hiding something. I'd better dig a bit deeper. No need to be embarrassed to enter, but I'm afraid it's something we do need to look into. I don't really see anything you could stop the door on. Entire ion the dressing room door in this picture, but maybe there was something there at the time. What exactly did you stop your door on? What an irrelevant question. You dishonor the soul of the victim with this unnecessary delays. You tell her, Jelly, we doesn't stop the door every once in a while. Don't look at me when you're saying that, because that's me. You really gotta fuss over every small detail like this? Well, the thing is, even the most subtle of fluctuations in a person's psyche can clue us into the truth. That's why it's important to get to the bottom of this question. Because if I back down enough, who knows what if insult Simon will hold my way. Is the yellow notice left of what whoever stopped his door on by the door? What in the world might have been at that end, but it's not there now? Well, there is actually one thing I can think of. They think that this makes the most sense to me actually. So, take that! Wait, is this what you stopped it on? Oh, I was wrong. Well, it was that, and I had another thing in mind too. So if it was... So if it wasn't that, it could also be this one. Okay, it wasn't. In that case... let me think what the other thing could be. Maybe this. Okay, not that one, but there's yet another thing I can think of her. The other thing I can think of is actually this. Okay, not that one either. In that case, it could... It could actually also be this. Or maybe it's the table. Okay, no, not that neither. I have... Then what else? Gonna have to think, huh? Let me take a better look at... I think I know actually. It might potentially be this. So, take that! Yeah, I was right. And since I was right, we're gonna take another art break. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me.
I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry. Okay, I'm back now. And it was actually the TV. Please take a good look at this photo of the crime scene. Do you see it? This long tag that goes from the door all the way across the room. Now that you mention it, I do see the traces of something getting dark. And the dark mark ends there at the TV. This implies that the TV was originally by the door. Yeah, I'm convinced that this TV is the object the witness stooped his door on. Meluento, how about it? Yes, you're right. It was the TV. Okay, 10%, so there is still something left. There, the noise level dropped again. Yes, I stomped my pinky on the TV. But what of it? Why is this so important to you? So this noise, so the noise went on, but it hasn't completely disappeared yet. This means he's still hiding something. Okay then, let's try this tactic instead. When the why was the TV moved then? System was removed so he could watch my routine. Hmm. Well, hmm. I don't think so. Something tells me that isn't the case. But what a place to put it! Right in the middle of the doorway like that. I didn't want to bump into it again, so I put it back where it belonged. Hmm. Really? Performances on stage can be right in the dressing room using that TV. That's right, it's a closed secret monitor that shows the stage. I see. Crime scene report contains a photos of the crime scene. The victim's dying message is clearly visible in them. Includes additional info. Crime scene report updated in the court record. I I see. Well, let's see. The TV can be used to monitor the stage from the dressing room. No, but I can't find anything else out of place. And I still haven't gotten the nose level down to zero yet. Simon, I'm still getting noise high, but I don't see anything else fishy. This is precisely why amateurs are sus about it. Sorry. Well, I kinda have an issue. I'm in no mood to play nose maytag, but if that's what it takes to save the soap, Hoi, Wendell, has a curiosity for you. This table Mr. Tunet is slumped over. Looks like it was moved. Did you happen to bump into it when you were moving the TV back? Uh, oh my! Yes, you're right. The devil hit the table and Caesar's body moved with a yawn. That's when I first realized that Caesar was dead. Oh, but how scared I was. No, that doesn't really make sense. I see. Thank you. We're finally getting a more precise picture of how the body was discovered. But at Vake, you need to put a spot on when to use that different longer. Yeah, I can't keep asking Simon to bail me out like this. It's time for me to regain my footing and really stand on my own. Well, do what you said is now about discovering you must instead. Could you please describe all of that again for the code in detail? Alright, but before you do, let me use the plugin the latest information. Well then, have we go again. So there we go then. After my performance, I went to visit Caesar. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I opened the door, I thought he was sleeping. Leave in for her. I tried to enter the dressing room, but I stubbed my toe on the TV. When I put the TV back in his normal spot, I realized that sister was dead. Another live info. Still helt långt avväntat kloddigheter table. Åh, sister. I'm not really seeing any emotions I'd consider out of place. How about you, Simon? How many times are you going to come yawning to me? No, I was just looking for a second opinion. Well, take another good look at the flow of emotions. Don't just look for simple inconsistencies. Look at the intensity of his emotions too. I see. Thanks, Simon. Well, let's see then. Yeah, here it's quite normal. Yeah, this is normal here too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense too. Wait, hang on. Okay, wait. Why did it get stronger? No, this doesn't really make much sense to me, so cut it. That's odd. After the initial shock of finding the victim dead, you reacted with surprise again. What was it that surprised you went to, besides your master's death? What do you mean? What's more, you were even more surprised the second time than the first. What could have surprised you more than finding your late master? Yeah, out with it. Sauce me. You little think you must have made a mistake. I don't think so. The goal is as sharp as a truth, to be sure. But her ability to hold people's emotions is absolute. Now, get to your mapping, Uentu. What was it that surprised you? That was a compliment, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Well, Okay, now it went back to 100. No, we pushed him too hard, and now he's mentally all over the place. His emotions are completely out of control. Out of control? Can you explain how that's relevant? You know how normally I listen for the hidden emotions in a witness voice, right? From there, I look for inconsistencies between the testimony and those emotions. But sometimes a person's feelings can run too high, making it hard to get the proper readings. So that's how your magic's program works. Fascinating. Ordinarily, it's just one emotion that runs out of control. But it seems there's nothing ordinary about this time. Yeah, it was wet. I. Yeah, this is very strange. Okay, now he's only angry. After my performance, I went to visit Caesar. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I opened the door, I thought he was sleeping. I tried to enter the dressing room, but stopped by the TV. When I put the TV back in its normal spot, I realized that Caesar was there. Seeing him slumped over at the clothing table. Oh, Caesar. Still, that angry response at the beginning makes no sense for me. I know it. Vad Scott unikes Alina Pons know? With us multiple emotions running out of control at the same time. I've never seen anything like this, ever. So how to swamping a situation like this back on the control? I'll have to find the root cause of this target best before I can treat him. If I can identify what is causing this emotional jam-pass, then I can jump to dive in further. I need to point to what I think is the root cause and hit the jump again. With this process, I can identify exactly what's causing when there's so much distress. And that will help Pinky's emotions back under control. In that case, let's get started, shall we? Alright, I can't guarantee success, but it's definitely worth a shot. Time to look for the root cause of horrendous campaigns in emotions. Well then, let's see if I can figure it out. So instead of looking at the emotions, I should pay attention to what I'm seeing. Nothing here. Let's see. Here I'm not seeing nothing. Yeah, it can't be the TV. Yeah, I think I know exactly what it is here. I actually do believe it is the Kayuta god, so got it! I get it now. The gods were the youth of it all. Yeah, is that right? Uventu, ojate, sote kalju, uven fot. Don't try to deny it. You can't hide your feelings from me. The dying message that was left at the scene of the crime is what was causing you distress. Yeah, that's right, isn't it, Uvenford? And if the dying message was the cause of all those feelings, then that means that the phrase Uvenford must mean something to you. And there we go. That noise level 0. Finally. The dying message consists of two words, oven and ford. I think you might be wrong, but neither of these two words have anything to do with the sweetness. Yeah, maybe alone, but But you're misinterpreting it. Because think about it, ovanför är inte ovänt. I mean, ovanför är inte ovänt. Think about it. Stop it, bias, no further argument. So, there might not seem to be any direct connection between Uendu and the message for now, but why don't you wait and decide what's necessary after my theory? I thought you were hit up on something, Athena. Actually, yes, I am. Yup, if my theory is right, we can finally solve the case of Uendu and the mysterious Uvenfort. Well, go on then. I'm gonna let it tell these promises to be interesting. No, please say your theory with the god, Mr. Sykes. There was something puzzling to me about the way this out of control emotions used to know. Namely, that there were three distinct reactions per felt. I had never seen that before and I wondered how it could be possible. Is there a conclusion to this man being boasting of views? Hold your horses, I'm getting that. Be patient, my friend. So, could a better flip between the distinct emotions of such intensity like a switch? In the end, I concluded that it just wasn't possible. Ha 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 ha! So that's it, is it? A bit unconventional. But I can't that it's possible within the realm of psychology. Within the realm of psychology? I'm afraid you'll have to explain it for the old man up high on the fence. I see. You honor my theory is that Uendu. Yeah, he might actually have multiple personalities. With so many distinct personas, it's clear to me that Uendu has a dissociative identity disorder. What does that even mean? Your Honor, the defense wanted it still as a science, yes. Now, it's a real thing, you know. Multiple personality disorder appear posteriors per position, indeed. Multinota aqui, witness. How did he know? How did he figure it out? So I was right. You confessed now. Pukunka! I can't believe it. I did it. I did it, Simon. I've eaten peppers on it before. Yeah, but I have seen it. But you think I'd see a case of it for myself? Blindly. Yakuko artists tell stories as different characters, but as different personalities. Hey you, love your call? You got a problem with us, huh? No problem at all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having multiple personalities. This is always hard to believe, but now that we've established that the witness has multiple personalities, could each of them please introduce themselves to this court? Wento Tornado. I'm a Yakuku storyteller, as you know. Hello everybody, Patses, the friendly yesterday. Kisekawa, got the sound. And is that all of you? Yes, that's all of us. I'm not really sure. So there are three personalities in total. Uendo, Patses, and Kisekawa ho. Well, Simon, what do you think now? I think there is one missing. That you one lucky dog. You speak not evidence enough to help you out. Oh, can't you use the straight up say I did great for saints? Heh. You appear to be quite proud of your self-defense, but all you have done is infringe upon the privacy of the witness. I couldn't disagree more, prosecutor. Now that we know there are three personalities, a new way for us to interpret the meaning of a certain piece of evidence has arisen. A new interpretation? Indeed. Oh, no, I'm very curious. What is this piece of evidence you're talking about, Mr. Sykes? Given what we know about Uedo and his personality, this now makes perfect sense. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. I'm trying to say what you're saying. See what you're saying. What now makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, exactly. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Maybe that one. Take that! Okay, so I was right. Pick you the cards. That's right, Your Honor. You got the original dying message left at the scene. We didn't have a clue as, as to what Urban thought could have possibly meant. But now, with this new information about Uendo and his personalities, isn't it possible that Urban thought actually means a second fourth personality of Uendo's, a personality named Urban? I'm glad we thought of that already because among the images of there was one missing that we also had seen. What? Patonka! Uendo must have kept his dissociative identity disorder from us because he didn't want to be associated in any way with that dying message. No, that's not why. He kept already saw they are seeking for a different reason altogether. And what is that reason? We've been taking advantage of our affiliation to act over various Yakuko characters. You know, that's actually smart. If one of these got on, well, our repetition as a Yakuko artist would be tarnished as wanted to later name. That's why we kept it a secret from everyone except members of the later school. But really, there is no fourth personality. It's just the three of us in her. Really not. A plausible and of something story. But it was the beauty the year against the gods did do see. But I will consider it is highly likely that the witness against the gods is persecuted Satmati actually agreed with us. It is never a good thing when he agrees with us. However, is it not also possible that a ghost kid master too later? And then left a message in order to find the witness. And Papa noticed the cause when he found the victim's body. Went instead. No, I don't really think so. A fantastic tale, but a tale nonetheless. No one outside the two school never put who enters multiple personalities. Whoever used to finish the saying so himself. Indeed. That is a few, but ultimately meaningless point. The witness was only testing you for 2 to 3 minutes. As a party little time to commit murder. What did you say? No, I mean it could have been possible. Then what's to say he couldn't have done it before his discovery? I see what you're trying to say. Has being sick memory of yours, have you already forgotten persecuted Black Queen's testimony? Simon's testimony? Oh! Carol escorted me to the dressing room, but we heard the sound of a yakuku being performed from within. Thinking the master was rehearsing, he decided to wait in the hall until he was done. That's right, until you stop family movements before. When to enter the dressing room, Typhodonator was confirmed to still be alive. Oh no! Well, Black Queen didn't really hold the voice clearly, so not only that, but when was on stage until used before he discovered the body. Alright, that's true. A bulletproof alibi that I have already confirmed with several audience members. Oh, no! I also heard that his Yakuku performance that it was a steaming pile of... Well, you get the picture. Yes, I'm afraid so. Yellowstone got the stage, I did. Hehe. And yet, I have a perfect alibi. Indeed. Why not land the case on the defense by describing your alibi, witness? Okie dokie smoky. Well, let's hold it then. Winter's alibi. I was on stage until just moments before I went into the dressing room. The entire audience was my witness. But my performance was a huge boost, not a single soul laugh. I'll never be able to live on how deeply I pumped in that very impotent song. Uenter was on stage before he found the body, so he could not have committed this crime. It is time to let it all go, defense, and move on. Look at this, Pussycat at Marty. The magnetic agency never gives up. We fight to the bitter end. And the fight we shall. Allow me to say this once more. Let it go and move on. And allow me to say once more, I'm never giving up. Let it go and never. Okay, this is getting childish. This is pointless. You should have taken advantage of this opportunity when you could, you foolish child. Your worthless convictions only sought to belong to Augusta Sophie. If words will not sway you, then perhaps pain will. Have we go again? Oh no, anything but this. Have we go again? What's the big idea, Pussycat at Marty? Was bought as a small dose of punishment for your misguided convictions. Are you now a bit more inclined to give up as instructed? Not at all. As if. In that case, you must require another dose. Very. Okay, no. No, that was actually very satisfying. Not blood. Sorry. Not bloody likely. I don't give two flips about your beliefs. But if Sykes Donovan is to permit you have, I won't be able to eat a good soba anymore. That's right. For Mr. West further and Pussycat Blackwood Thomas, I will never give up. You will use those words, defense. Of that, I can assure you. You really tried hard to stop us there. Anyway, Winter's alibi. So let's see now. I was on stage on the used moments before I went into the dressing room. Hold it! How can it be so it was you who was on that stage? Are you asking whether it could have been some imposter? I got so. Unlike a big hyena, a Yakugo Theater is a cozy little place. It would be hard to fool an audience in such an intimate setting, don't you think? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I got you right. Good. I'm glad we could clear that up because I guess you could say the entire audience was my witness. Hold it. Was there anything special about the stage or your performance that you can tell me? For example, were the lights dimmer than usual? Were there any problems or accidents? Not a thing. Everything was the same as always. Is the music good too? You questioned the audience, didn't you? Yes, of course. Apparently, nothing seemed amiss to them except, well, one small thing. I'm listening. One small thing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I tried my best. Really, I did. But my performance was a huge spurt, not a single soul laugh. Hold it. And why was that? Do you have any idea what went wrong? I'm not sure if it was my performance or if it was just that particular audience. Maybe it was the story I picked. But every entertainer knows that this kind of thing happens from time to time. Yeah, that's true. I guess that makes sense. Still, I wonder how he could reflect at his own commemorative song. Maybe I should dig into things a bit more. Let's talk about the number of audience members. How many people were there in the audience when you were on stage? Well, let's see. We have a full house, so I think there must have been 50, maybe 60 people in the audience. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, 50, 60 is a lot. Exactly. I dropped a big stinky bomb in front of all those people. It was a catastrophe, I tell you. I was reading buckets from start to finish. That sounds exactly like how Apollo performs in God sometimes. Actually, yes, that's the tune. I see. Thank you. As for that statement, Your Honor, I'd like to... For now, I wanna leave it out. I guess it doesn't really matter how many audience members there were. Never mind, Your Honor. There's no need to add that statement to Enti's testimony. Alright. Anyway. But I'm gonna go for this too, so hang on. So, what did you perform then? Could you tell me which Yakuku story you performed? I could, but I'm not sure if it would mean anything to the uninitiated. Well, even if I might not get it, can you at least try me? Yeah, please do. Alright, if you insist. The story I performed is called Toki Soba, otherwise known as Time Soba. Okay, hold on. Hang on, you're mixing things up. Time Soba, ho? If you emphasize, he's only saying the name of the unit, and I'm already lost. So you performed time sopa, did you? What? You know it, Mr. Curtis at Marty? In the course of my studies last night, I became familiar with a number of stories. I must say, defense, you will do well to prepare better for your next year. Hmm. Simon, what's time soap about? Look it up yourself. Allow me to give an overview. The story takes place on a winter's night. A man noticed a bowl of soup at a street stall. How you doing, sir? What can I get for ya? I see. Here we go again. Well, this is... Um... How you doing, sir? What can I get for ya? I see you got seaweed top the Hanamaki sopa and mixed toppings seppuku sopa. I'll have a bowl of seppuku, my good man. It's a cold night tonight, isn't it? But there's nothing like a hot bowl of noodles and soup to warm the soul. Ya know it, ya know it, ya know it, sir. Mount seppuku, come in ya it up. Så has business, not so great, sir. Is that so? Well, that's great because things can only get better from here, right? Okay, I get it. Wow, Mr. Cutter. The customer talks on and on like this. Finally, when he is done eating, he goes to pay for his sopa. So how much do I owe? That be 16 months, sir. I... Okay. He's used the yapping on. I think he likes it. Anyway. So how much do I owe you? That be 16 months, sir. I see. Sorry, but I only have small sales on me. I can't take on this into your palm, so could you hold out your hand for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, what time is it? It's 9, sir. 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thanks and bye. Ha 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 ha. Very well done, Psychotic Satmati. That was excellent. Oh, I don't get it. What was so funny about that? The joke was that Velkontin so did he also say how much the time was? Don't you see? The customer paid with coins, counting them all out one by one. Then you stuff the coin in 8. He asked about the time. The sopa vendor answered with 9. Oh, now I get it. He made the vendor say 9 and then he continued counting from there. Exactly. Exactly. He seated the sopa vendor out of one bone with his smooth talking. The story continues with an old man without a whole thing and tries to do the same, but he bonkers static and ends up paying more than 16 moon for his super. The story ends on that as the boss line. You can look up the rest of the details yourself. Or I'm so busy with the sad monk over there. Would love to perform it for you after God. So basically, it's a story about a man sitting on his sofa bill. Basically, yes. That's kind of a petty, isn't it? Is that really all you have to say about this classic story? Time sopa is such a well-known step. Staple of Yakuku that the skill of the artist is critical in. Fine, so you started a lot. But we haven't the time for left to the toy right now, basically said monk. Oh, I wanted to hold a little more. But I suppose it is off topic. Getting back to the matter at hand, Mr. Sykes, the witness stated that the story I performed is called Turkey Sopa, otherwise known as Time Sopa. Would you like the artist's statement to his testimony? Should I have that statement added to the testimony? Not now, but I will later. The soft-spoken doesn't seem all that relevant to this case. I don't need it to be added at this time, Your Honor. I see. Very well. I'll never be able to leave on how terribly I found on that a very important song. Hold it. Excuse me for asking, but do you pump like that on a regular basis? Well, aren't you a regular youth Daisy? A youth question indeed, I agree. Do you really think that a Yakuza artist who regularly pumps would get promoted? In fact, I'm known as the United School's world unit of laughter. I'll have you know. Is that really true, Simon? That nickname is a bit of a travesty if you ask me. So is it now? But this Yakuku is solid and well received, yes. I see. But yeah, Polulant of Laughter is a big old stink pump of a name, isn't it? What a relief. I thought it was just me. I mean, Polulant of Laughter is great, funny stuff. Hehe, I'm glad you like it. With the audience as his witness, Uento has a pretty unshakable alibi, doesn't he? You're not giving up, are you? Western never say dies. Never say dies bit you displayed earlier. Of course I'm not giving up, Simon. I used to know Uento has something to do with this case. But how will you connect him to the crime when he has an alibi as strong as that? I don't know that just yet. But I'm going to pass his testimony and keep an eye out for contradictions. Well, I did find a pretty big contradiction indeed. So just give me a bit, huh? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, it isn't that one, but I'm gonna go for it regardless. So just hang on here. You honor, can I please have that last statement added to enter the testimony? Very well. I think there must have been 50, maybe 60 people in the audience. Hold it! So there were about 50 to 60 people at the theater listening to you, Yakuku. And not one of them laughed. That's right. Everybody was used to staring in silence at me. It was simply awful. Yikes, that does sound awful. Yeah, indeed, 50 to 60 and no one's laughing. But with an audience of that size, is it even possible for not even one person to laugh? It's hard to believe. What are you trying to say? I'm saying, I saw there were even people in the audience. After all, no one would be laughing if there was no one to begin with. Of course there were people in the audience. It was a full house, I tell you. Lots of regulars want me to ask them all to come here. No, that's alright. Don't just press him on every statement at the end of. You have to put some thought into it. Use your head, Athena. Hey! Simon's right. I have to be more careful with the testimony at the award. With the audience as his witness, who enters a petty on sig kapell al alibi, doesn't he? Oh. I vet inte yet, but anyway. Well, let me say instead Weston, so give me a bit. Then I'll go for this one. And here we go again. Oh, not this again. This is gonna... I apologize now, you have this software with me. Anyway, so... Oh, I'm glad I can use the skip like that. Anyway. Jag kanske sa i turvana äter tatvan. I mean äter tatvan. So. So just hang on a little bit here. Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to have it added. Very well. Then have we got it? The story I performed is called the Donkey Soba, otherwise known as the Time Soba. Hold it! The story where a man sits on his sofa belly. Why do you think it didn't go over well? Well, I suppose I was a little nervous. It's a lot of pressure when you... The star of such an important song, you know. You, nervous, I thought you'd be all calm and connected, but I could say when you can get stay the right hole. I wanted so badly to live up to the great name of Uentu that I inherited. Because I overperformed a little this time. Wait, Uentu was the stage name of a former member of the Donator School, right? Correct. That's right. The name belongs to one of Caesar's former disciples who died of illness at a young age. Oh, I see. With the weight of a name like that you carry on your shoulders, I can see why you were feeling the heat, just like me. I'm getting the weight of my entire agency on my shoulders right now. In that case, can I go to your sympathy and have you go a little easy on me? Without in such a sweetness, with us a petty on second okay. Anyway, I know exactly the issue here. But I'm gonna point it out after the next art break, so be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you Hearing my voice, it's crying out your name. You cry for me, I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I Alrighty, I'm back now, so I'm gonna keep going here. Anyway, and the Easter high is you wasn't even the one that was supposed to perform it, so objection! Wendo, is there something out about you think you performed? Odd? No, I don't think there's anything odd about it. But that's exactly what I find odd. The fact that you don't think it's odd. We are discussing the witness alibi at the moment defense. I mean, it is relevant to that. The source program is completely irrelevant. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I swear you're wrong, Prosecutor Satmati. The reason being, it contradicts the statement the witness used to make. Whether, do you know what this is? No. What is it? This is an invitation to the storm sent from Master Tornado to Prosecutor Black Quill. Included in the invitation is a rundown of the source program, which clearly states that the time stop was to be performed by Master Tornado himself. No! No! Yes! Well, why did you perform the routine your master was scheduled to do? Well, you see, the reason for that is... How do I say this? You see, let's say it was a prank. I'm not gonna point that. That's right. It was just a little joke, you see. I was trying to surprise Caesar by performing his routine before he did. I have a hard time believing that. I don't know if I bought that. Was doing the victim's routine really used for laughs, or hey, did Simon happen to hold time sober conversations in you? That he did. During Wendy's performance on stage, it seems like too much of a coincidence. Mate, can it be? He might have already been dead by then. What's the matter? You look like a hen with 1,000 eggs to lay. Stop comparing me to bots. Well, I might finally have found the solution to this. Then, case this support paint Timothy. If something has to go to you, then lay it out for us Alieti. Don't beat the resentment into swatting your performance. Okay. I don't have a ton of confidence in this theory, but here goes. It looks like Winter's Alpi 680 but the time of death is Albion. Even though he was on stage at the time, he might have been trying to obfuscate a crucial detail about this case. Are you referring to the soap opera the man trying to skimp on in the witness story? Not that. I'm not talking about the Yaku story, Your Honor. Oh, I'm sorry, but then what are you talking about, Mr. Sykes? What random I have been trying to deceive or support was... It might actually have been the time of his death. When to try to deceive us about the time of the victim's death. What? Egg! But keeping is going to blackmail and testify to the time of the victim's death. I know. But he only testified that way because he and Caillou had been completely taken in. Yeah, but they also said that they never actually saw who it was and they didn't hear the voice clearly. You mean by the sober building? Would you please forget about the story for a second, Your Honor? That's just the way he is. I was deceived. Hated. How did Rentu manage to deceive two people when he was performing on stage? That's easy. All he had to do was use a certain probe in the dressing room. Oh, and what might that be? The probe used was... Yeah, it's very simple indeed. It is this TV actually, so take that! This TV was used to buy what was happening on the stage. This good blackmail when you came to the dressing room. What was Uentu doing? He was performing time sober. Plus, could it be? Exactly. Yes, it could, and it was. What Caillou heard was not the master to later practice in his routine. It was Rentu's performance as hard to do for these ceremony to speakers. Yes. What? With the devil used inside the inner door of the dressing room, it could easily be heard from the hallway outside. And because we never thought the master tornado was scared to perform time sober, We were easily manipulated into thinking he was still alive at the time. Yeah, Hostin. Yes, you know less of the days a Pukam is invited through of you got the people this way. Simon, did the voice you heard belong to Master Donator? With those in the way, I couldn't tell exactly who the voice belonged to. And there you have it. But because I heard the time sober, I just assumed it was Master Tornado. I can't believe I was taken in by such a simple mind game. Alla faktiskt med konjunktur. Men is you proof the fans? When the mood back when he discovered the body. After all, he couldn't very well leave it by the door. Because then someone might have figured out that the dick he'd been playing. Where you do. And there's one more thing about Raider's action starts suspicious. And that is the fact that it looked so badly on sort of impotent occasion. What's so suspicious about that? Even pure slip up once in a while, you know. But I believe that this time it was intentional. Because we didn't have it mistakes to hold off the comments from the dressing room. That is still... Oh my! Yikes! It's only to appear to perfectly be same coincidence. Plus, if the voice physical the black villain Kaio Hot was due to went to scheming, then the victim's time of death would have been only at 4 p.m. In other words, Uente could have killed Master Tornado himself. Very true. We will cut you by the stones now, Uente, so you'd better confess everything. So then, you yet to give up? Well, witness, what do you have to say for yourself? We demand an explanation. I'm waiting. Uento! I confess. I tampered with the crime scene. I'm listening. Is it the defense claim that Uento Tornado is the true murder in this case? If he tampered with the crime scene, then we have to at least consider him a suspect. No, wait just 1 minute. Yes, I admit to messing with it, yes in you, but I didn't kill Caesar. Then why did you tamper with the crime scene? I have first to answer that question. What? Well, that's basically a confession. If you suspect this witness, then I have a question for you. And if you suspect this witness, then I have a question for you. What could it be this time? Uento. Uento had absolutely no reason to murder Typhoon Tornado. After all, Rival went to kill the man who recognized his skills and promoted him. Oh, well, his motive was on. I can't think of a single thing. You're right, there is no motive. It appears you're also not aware of one other fact. Hmm. And that is that the accused visited the dressing room before 4 p.m. as well. Is it not natural then to suppose that the accused killed the victim at that time? But nobody told me Mr. Webb. Mr. Webb had also been contact before 4 p.m. We were only discussing the time frame after 4 p.m. so I didn't think to mention it. But now that we have made the time period before 4 p.m. relevant. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. So, you really do not know what the client was doing during that time frame, do you? I don't. Well, it was already sorted and all. Why did you wait until the very last second to contact me, Simon? Don't you give me that look. And just so you know, Bucky never told me he had visited the master before 4 p.m. either. Also, you didn't know? This sort of thing is exactly why that security keeps calling in us on prepared. The defense will stop scribbling this instant. Sorry, Your Honor. Security Satmati, please continue. Thank you, Your Honor. Defense, you hope the sofa making implements in the dressing room, correct? Is he talking about the equipment for making sofa noodles? You speak of the last bowl that is used to mix the pork with flour and water. The long fueling pin and the special knife that is used to cut the dough into noodles. Precisely, the stools all came from the accused sofa stove. You mean they didn't belong to Master Tornado? So that's how it is. Mr. Webb had visited the dressing room to kill the victim also for making the lesson. That visit was before 4 p.m. I'm afraid that after the accused needed it up and made those noodles. I know what you're gonna say. Committed the act of murder. But wait, that doesn't add up. If Mr. Wade killed the victim before 4 p.m., why would he return to that room at a later time? Good question indeed. But is it not? Can I help you? With sofa, you get and kaboom! Caboodle when it comes to noodles. Oh my! Hiya, Missy Cathy! Hiya, Simon! The reason I went back is cause Master Tornado ordered all cooked noodles. I see. Mr. Webb? Is he okay? Yesterday, I built a noodle making tool so to the desenum at ion 2 p.m. That's when Master to later ordered all cooked super noodles to stock upon. All cooked noodles to stock upon. Yes, ma'am. Master to later kept a supply of soba noodles from my shop in his kids. He only had one civilian left, so I went back to my shop to get some more. Master went of notice in the pits, but I thought the pits was practically empty. Anyway, the weapons of the missing noodles isn't all that important now. You ran into me and Kaya when you came back to deliver the uncooked soup, correct? Don't say I saw me. I went time out of my busy day to deliver him the noodles. Oh. And you know what? He ignored me when I called to him from the inner doorway. He just kept mumbling, jag kulla. He just kept mumbling, jag lines for aces. So I got mad and went back to my sofa shop. Ah, so that's why you got mad? If what he's saying is true, then there's no way he can't be the Mortier. Indeed. I swear I'm telling you, it did be sick. Uh-oh. Palif, quick, get this man to the infirmary. Well then, I dare say he's quite a handful. A handful indeed. Your Honor, please accept the statements Mr. Waite made used now into evidence. I believe the accused statement upon going to the room at around 2 p.m. I believe the accused statement upon going to the room at around 2 p.m. is true. For it falls with the victim's esteemed time of death. That opens up the possibility that the crime was committed between 2 and 4 p.m. That's some critical information. Yes, Your Honor, but other than that one point, Mr. Wade's statements are dubious and without proof. But they are the words of the defendant himself. Simon, back me up, Han. He has a point. If I were the prosecutor, I wouldn't accept them either. Well, I understand the defense's feelings on the matter. This court is unable to accept anything other than the time the defendant made his visit. Now what do? I just have no further objections of defense. At last, the time has come to send the soul of the victim onward to the twilight realm. What are you yamming on about, Prosecutor Saltmore? We still have something we need to question who enter about. We do? Like what? Well, don't you stand there. But we don't have any evidence left to present. Have you forgotten Alieti? Isn't there still a hidden witness you have yet to question? A hidden witness? Oh, that's right. You know, there's still one more issue we haven't finished discussing yet. Oh, and what is this bit of unfinished business? We haven't finished discussing this issue related to Wendell. Yeah, we have yet to talk about Uven. We still have to discuss the possibility of a fourth personality, the one named Uven. Are you suggesting that the fourth personality of Uventu might be a you, Gulpit? Yes, not that again. I told you we don't know anything about this Uven. Look, Uventu, I know you don't have any motive to kill your master, but this Uven might have one for all we know. Waiting. Kom clean now, Uventu. You will cut another personality stashed away, haven't you? Please tell us everything you know about Uven. That's enough. The witness has already stated that he knows not of any Uven character. Bravo! You tell him, Mr. Persecutor. Hey, Baxters! If you claim you don't know Uven when you yell it too, that's tantamount to paranoia. If you want to exercise your right to remain silent, however, that's a different story. Do not listen to the debate to persecutor witness. You will be tainted with his evil. Do you have any idea how dark and cold a person's cell is? Heh heh heh. I exercised my right to remain silent. Was this not Satan hostess in midst to you? Shut up! I will remain silent, and that's it. But says you fool, you stay out of this. Oh, I see. So that's how it is. Ha 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 ha! Basses is not the brightest bulb in that box that you call a nukin, is he? The fact that he switched from I don't know any oven to I will remain silent. Yeah, that is suspicious indeed. It's proof that he does know about oven. There it is again. Simon's formidable psychological manipulation tactic. I'm so glad he's on my side today. Yeah, same here. You dirty, despicable, the paid persecutor. You will lead in the witness. Witness, there's no need for you to submit yourself to the defense questioning. But there's no need. Your Honor, Winter is definitely hiding something. Please allow me to question this witness about the existence of Uven. I suppose only this witness can confirm or deny the existence of Uven for us. Very well, I will allow the defense to proceed. Polkunka? Well, have we got it? About Uven. Oh, it's speeding up, so this means that this is the final one. I've never met any personality named Uven. Buses was used to plotting all the nonsense in a panic. Vi, al we always aware, so we definitely notice if a personality like that showed up. How dare you treat me like a criminal based on my conjecture? Wow, how am I supposed to deal with the testimony of three personalities? Unless you compute the existence of Uven, it's all over. You'd best scare your coins to the sticking place and attack the testimony head on. Alright, I will. Just to stop piling the pressure on me. I have to download some info. Anything to drag Oven out into the open. Well, have we gotten about Oven? Well, have we gone now? I will never met any personality named Oven. Hold it. Matt, is that how you experience each other? Like people meeting on the street? Man, it's more like all the of us I always had. And the personality that's most suited in the movement is the one that comes out. Oh, I see. So when you are the window, what are the other two doing? But we never know when overtime will come, right? So we stand by and listen. So that means all three of you share the same memories. I see her. I never really thought about it, but I guess that's right. I see. Thank you. Please continue. Buses was used to plotting out the nonsense in a panic. Okay. Buses, can I have a word with you, please? Hehe. Why hello, you Yang? You said at first you didn't know anybody named Owen. But then you exercised your right to remain silent. Were you afraid of committing perjury? Well, you see, I'll take over from her if you don't mind. Listen, I hate to say it, but Boxes is about as smart as a sack of yolks. If you kill him with a bunch of high-falutin words, he's going to want to keep silent. I see. So looking after loser tongue the Boxes is your role, is it, Mr. Kizakawa? Well, I don't know about that, but anyway, I do know that Boxes was used to fluster, and that's why he decided to remain silent. I see. We always aware, so we definitely notice if a personality like that showed up. Okay. But what if, for some reason, you two were unconscious at the time of the incident? If the three of you weren't allowed and aware, what would happen? What would happen? I'm not even sure what you mean. Actually, good question. I mean, you two share the same memories, right? But what if Owen is different? What if he has the memories separated from yours? Maybe Owen and Moses when the three of you are unaware or unconfused. D. Well, that is a possibility, yes. Instead of speaking as if this about the personality is a foregone conclusion, I suggest you prove his existence first. Then, visualizing the personalities, a fourth would be as threats. You dishonor the victim and distort by jumping to source conclusions. You dishonor the victim and distort by jumping to source conclusions without proof. Have you ever heard that old saying, "Simplicity is not Marty"? What happens twice will happen thrice. If you see one, they are likely to in your home. I'm basing my theory on such premises. Well, then, compañeros to conclusions. To rebuke you that most Coley. That was a good one actually. Oh, how do you intend to do it? How will you do that all the personalities became unconscious as you say? Unless you can do that, all of this stuff is merely empty speculation. Well, don't be so timid. If you don't have it, then find it. Look for something that could enter and the oldest unconscious. Simon's right, I got back down and all. For my client, Mr. Vet, I have to. Wait, Mr. Vet? Let me guess. Ha! Maybe if I were alone på jäkla float over utan noodles. But I'm fast, like my sopa, and you don't let sopa do fast. So all up on the three faces. Kinta tapuk. I see. He's blacked out. Maybe that's one. Mr. Vet, fall in the unconscious. Wait a minute. I think I've got it. Mr. Sykes, you have proof to back up your theory. I'm afraid not, Your Honor. Of course you do, Athena. Have another good look at the crime scene photo. Okay. Something like what when we made the three of them lose conscience. Was there anything like that in the testing room? How dare you treat me like a criminal based on my conjecture? Only. Since nobody involved with this case is named Owen, we have to explore the possibility that he's a heightened thought personality of yours. After all, the card is Owen thought. But how can you be so certain that's what the cards really mean? What else could they possibly mean? Well, for example, Owen the fourth hitter. What is that? He's a baseball player. A really great one too. Owen Gonzalez, 26 years old, is a cleanup for the place hitter, of course. If så sa famous baseball player was där, hängen har gjort i teatern. Which most likely wasn't. He would with a lot of attention to himself, don't you think? Well then, how about this? Maybe it means of and for thee, like I of and for thousand. Okay, now that's getting ridiculous. At worst is mysterious and person. What? And is it a person? It was Jesus from the Hope shop. He was a hospitality collector. I say. Maybe he owed the Hope shop some money. So he left a note to remind himself. I don't think so. Inka Yuta calls on the table. She's walked in mysterious ways. I haven't taken this seriously. I'm being completely serious. The point is, of an thought got meaning. You support anything. Oh, I suppose you're right. I guess I'd better approach this from a different angle. I suddenly figured that he's not going to use Steve in like that. There's gonna be some sort of key to unlock Wader's fourth personality. Personally, I can't wait to see who will slip up first. It better not be you. Well, it won't. And if I can find any inconsistency, there's always one thing to do. And that's yes. And the PS I saw. So give me a bit and I'll go back, Hannah. So just give it a little bit, huh? Give it a little bit. Give me a little bit, huh? Yeah. Okay, can't I use the skip it to... Too bad I can't. And I just hang on. And här vi går. Yes, Your Honor, I do. The prophecy I had in this game photo. It is. In that case, please point out what supports your theory. This most likely is what caused Uendo to lose consciousness. Well, let's see then. It might potentially have been this. Yeah, and this is probably what made Uendo lose the conscience. Oh yeah, take that! Ah yes, the sake. And this is used master to later to pick a fine brand like a camel. Sake? Oh, you mean ice wine? Oh please, don't call it ice wine. That's so unsophisticated, and it's not even wine. Silly girl. I must agree. You need to become more cultured, Athena. Tomato, it's made of ice and people get drunk from drinking it, right? It's called sake. End of the story. Exactly, you don't translate it. Fine, sake it is then. Ai caramba, everybody so tosi about these things. I can Mr. Tornado would often have a thing go through before performing. He said it made him more eloquent. Thinking too much of the stuff can make one lose the consciousness of course. And look, there were 2 glasses on the table. Well, I believe you must have offered you some, yes, I mean sake. And then you must have drank too much and passed out. That's when you thought personality even and most. I drank sake. Oh, that's a good one. We have a Yale sweet tooth, you see. So yes, we did accept a sake Yale pin boon. But since we really dislike sake, we said no, thank you for doing that. Believe it or not, we Yale big when it comes to booze. Even a tiny job can knock us out. So you see, I had a sweet money bone, but I didn't drink any sake. But that can be right. The defense demands that the classes be examined right away. You amateur, did you really think I had not already done so? Your foolishness is beyond the pale. Don't tell me. There was no traces of the witness having tossed either of the glasses, not really. Right, of course. Mr. Sykes, would you like the witness statement added to his testimony? Yes, please, Your Honor. Very well. I had a sweet manu spoon, but I didn't drink any sake. Hold it! Let's see then. So if you had even a teeny sip of a sake, you'd go right out, huh? That's why you didn't toss the glass that Master Tornado offered, correct? Yes, that's right. Then maybe you ate something that had sake in it as an ingredient. I thought you can't eat anything like that. He doesn't recall doing it, but that doesn't necessarily mean he didn't. He just might not have known that he did. I better take another good look at the evidence. So he didn't drink any sake, huh? Oh boy, now we in trouble. That kind of answer is exactly why Sad Monk keeps insulting you. Now, use your head. There are countless ways you enter gotten sucked into his mouth besides thinking it. Well, I don't know about the countless part, but nothing. Give it some thought and you'll figure something out. So the witness must have had something that contains sake. Is there anything in the court record that hint at something like that? Well, let me think. Let's see what the coat have contained sake actually. If I take another look, I can. If I take another look, I could maybe figure it out. Well, what the coat have contained sake? Let me do a little thinking here. I have two ideas actually, so. Actually, never mind, and that was wrong. Something else that I could have contained sake. Yeah, gonna need to think in that case. Maybe that. Objection! So it was that one again. This was what most likely made Wen to lose consciousness. That nude. Are you feeling light-headed, child? Or perhaps a bit peckish? I'm not hungry, and my head feels just fine. Thank you very much. Look at the puppet this nude is written on. Isn't there something familiar about it? What exactly is your point, defense? This faint design here reminds me of the puppet film. Yup, it's a piece of the wrapping paper on the box of malleable bones by the victim on the floor. Well, you may not have drunk any sake, but you did eat a sweet yet been born, right? Well, yes, that's right. I don't know if you are aware of it or not, Uento, but I believe the money you ate caused you to fall unconscious. The bean born, but how? Because those bones contained a secret ingredient. That explains why it was only half eaten. A very bouncy secret ingredient at that. A bouncy secret ingredient? Yes. The design of the wrapping paper must start off something else in the room. It is. The design of this object must start off the many books of wrapping paper. Yeah, you're talking about the sake, aren't you? So, take that. The camel button is the same one as the one for camel pound sake. Well, yet another outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. We're going way over time, fuck it. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out. my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going and finish this because I do feel like we're at the end. So, Eustace went to say he didn't think any sake per se, but he did eat some impossible went to had a camel plant yet been born. We supposed a nice sort of sake as one of its ingredients. So the defense is claiming that Uente passed out after consuming a camel's meat bone. We saw alone the fourth personality named Uven to emboss. Is that correct? It is, yes. Yes, Your Honor. That's exactly what I'm claiming. But there's one thing that bothers me. Will the alcoholic content of the pods evaporate as they are steamed? In order to keep them a stronger flavor, some manuals are specially made to get in as much of the alcoholic content as possible. Is that so? What kind of late wit do you think I am? I mean, you said it yourself. Even I want to pass out from eating a simple manual. Then how about we test that theory? What do you say, Your Honor? Seeing is believing, as they say. Very well, I will allow a test. Thanks, Your Honor. Simon, go boil some common money on the table. And don't forget to get me one too, okay? Oibis. Why must I? And when you are And when you asked it security black whale, will you get one for me as well? Oh, and I want one too. I'm not the courthouse staple boy, you know. But use this once, I'll acquiesce. Taka, I'm counting on you. And all of you had better pay me back. Oh, please. Oh, but I thought it would be you, the security black whale. What a shame. Okay, why did you think that? Now then, let us adjourn onto the manu AI Pakaye Hog. Court will ye convene as soon as Takaye turns. Alrighty then. To be continued. Damn. 6 hours and we aren't done yet. Still. Okay. Okay, but to be honest, since my throat is still a bit out of shape after, I don't know if it is because of the coughing or if it is because of the hiatus. Most likely a mix of both, but more because of the hiatus. This was actually a bit taxing for me, so... Well, I mean, I will be able to recover during my yesterday tomorrow. So I have ample time to recover. Actually, knowing me, just a good night's sleep will be enough because it tends to recover quite quickly when I'm sleeping. And, sorry. But anyway, so we are done with this case, so let me use to close the game. Give me a quick second here. It's been very over time since I was meant to actually end this 2 hours ago. But you know how Ace Attorney can be like. Anyway, just give me a Just give me a little bit now and we shall see who I shall go. And we shall see when the next stream is. So, let me see when the next stream will be. So, the next stream will be at Wednesday with some Xenoblade eggs. And now, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a bit and we shall see where we shall go for this time. And we're way over time. Anyway, who do I feel like going for this time is the question. Let me use the thing. Let's see who I shall go for this time I don't have. Let's see. Who do I feel like going for this time I don't? Let's see, huh? Well, this time I won't be going for spooky, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of boat should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Love, looking up at the sky,